Alright then, let's get started. Once again, I was actually looking around here a little bit. I think we may need to start working on this today. Just so that we can get the farming areas over here eventually. Although I may need to set this to no longer auto search. Because I want these to be worked only by the farm over here. Although that's quite a few small farms there, so that's potentially gonna be a bit too much. We'll see about that. But anyway, we'll probably get that to some degree going this year, but our main goal is to get the Iron Mine actually working. And it doesn't need, well, it actually does need quite a bit of stuff still. And the steel mill is also going to be built this year, hopefully, all in this stream. Let's go for faster speed already, and I don't think we'll be pausing too much this year. And then we'll have a massive construction office area and distribution offices here. Iron Man mines. I mean, sure. So perhaps this place should be called Stalino. Right. So we'll also have some construction material production over here. We'll bring in the cement with a ship from once we actually get the cement plant working over here. We can then use the port in Zaghrad to bring it over, because that's probably the closest, especially since we need to sail all the way around. But yeah, that is the closest port that we'll be able to use. We'll bring in cement over here, and that will be used to make prefab panels and concrete over here. We'll have a cement silo, which we'll be able to store quite a bit. Actually, I'm a bit curious. How much? 270 tons of cement. So that's enough for, I believe, 2 ship worths of the small ships. Well, let's have a look. Just making sure. No, actually, it's a bit less than 2. Like 1.5. Which alright. We did do a bit of reorganization here to away the bridge and just connect it, the road cargo station, directly to the food factory and the warehouse. So that actually sped up the loading and unloading here significantly. Although it did accidentally cause a bit of a famine, and the population dropped by like 3,000, but we have fixed that now. I mean, you need to have a famine every 10 years or so. You know, to keep the people happy that they actually have food. Right, so we did, before I started streaming, I bought some vehicles over here for the, no, not there, this one. Technical services, so we'll be able to keep the roads mostly clear. Just a small famine to rule out the week. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We did also have to set up the construction offices over here last time, because the stuff over here is too far away for the Pravdo offices to actually work in here. I mean, they are on the opposite end of the city first of all, and then it's a long trip. It's a long trip. But now we have barely any adults living with their parents, even though our population is massive. Although we did build some more housing here in Zaghrad itself. A little bit over there, if I'm remember correct. No, those were there already, but we built a few houses over here at least. So that is decent. Added in a second road over there, and actually we could upgrade the road there. I don't think that's going to take too long. Right, and this... oh right, that's technical services. Fair enough. And we do have a decent bit of money. Let's actually have a look. Something that I am curious about is last year's imports. How much did we import crops? 12,500 tons. And then if we... hold on. Can I not... oh right, I was going the wrong direction. Let's go for last year and then take this. Okay. Wait, no, I'm still going the wrong direction. Okay, Now we're going in the correct direction. So it was okay, so it has still grown quite significantly, the impulse under it will do. Right. Anyway, let's keep on going. As I said, I shouldn't be pausing all that much today, but apparently I will be. I also added in some more rails over here, between the streams here. And then added in another road over there that will be leading towards the industrial area there. I did also install a few more mods, which is mostly stuff like the factory crossings for road and rail, plus some conveyor stuff that allows me to do a bit more. And then I did also get some greenhouses, although I'm not entirely sure if these are particularly worth it. They take some coal and a bit of chemicals and they produce crops. They produce daily on the other hand, so it's not bad. Yeah, I definitely agree on that one. Like, allowing to click on that one would help so much. I guess it's not really a priority yet. Right, so I was going through the mods that I installed. It was mostly the like quality of life logistics stuff, and then the greenhouses, which are bloody massive. They take coal and chemicals, but they would be allowing us to pump out food regularly, but they take a huge amount of workers as well, so it's probably not going to be worthy. At least in large numbers. Right, so have we actually started? We have started working on the ground, or the bridge end here. Oh right, yeah, we got the groundworks done there already. That might have been before this though. Also, I did a little bit move there was the nameplate over here, so I moved that over there. Oh, no, I technically deleted the old one, then put in a name over there from here. And that name was already there. Then I added in a name over there and a name over there, and I believe one over here as well. Just pre-placing them. I know that we'll be using them at some point. Now then, are we actually getting any of the resources? And oh right, the road is only kept clear up until here. I mean, it is a long road. It is a very long road. Right, and at some point... Oh, right, yeah, we started working on the road here just so that we can get the cargo station and the rail construction office done. But eventually, once we actually get the steel, we can... Oh, wait a minute. 3.4 million. What are we selling right? Oh, right, I think I sent the bitumen and fuel ships both out. Yeah, I did. Well, yeah, okay, that makes a fair bit of money. Like at the end of the last stream I sent them out, but yeah, it took a little while for them to actually do the export. So how much? Less than 300 tons of fuel there, and we still got a lot of bitumen. Oh, interesting. Now is there... There's not a lot of places that are actually using the heating plant now. Well, at least it's there. We are certainly... Yeah, we've got quite a bit of people there. How much... Oh, we've been using the chemicals now. A little bit, at least. We've got a lot of clothing there waiting, though. But we don't have any crops for the fabric factory here right now, so that's a bit of a problem. We should put some snow plowing tools and private cars and giving some out. Help the Republic while going to work in winter. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Okay, so apparently we are bringing in Oh, we're getting a crane here. And workers, hopefully. Oh yeah, well, 6. On a bus that size. I don't know. Well, there's another bus coming in. Well, it's a bit more concrete, though. Oh, okay, now it's 50. Is there a mixer on their way? Somewhere, maybe? But I don't see any nearby. I mean, there's probably an easier way to see it. There is a mixer on their way. Just don't know where exactly. Oh, we're driving somewhere around here. There's some steel going out. Where is it actually heading? Are we building something here? Or are you just going through? Oh, you're taking to the iron mine, but you're not taking the best route, in all fairness. Oh well, I mean, you did get to drive a little bit faster there for a moment. I suppose it's alright. We have been importing a lot of steel, but once we get the steel mill completed, then we'll be able to start working there. Right, so over here we still need a lot of concrete. I'm assuming we got the mixers at least heading this way. We got one mixer heading this way. But it's a long trip. It will take some time. How much would it cost to insta-build that now? Only 182,000. Oh. I could let them get the concrete there first. Oh, that's also going for the steel mill. I see. Oh, right, they're doing the groundworks at the mill. There's a bus bringing in workers. But is there... There's a mixer and an open hole. So the open hole is probably bringing in either boards or steel. There's actually 2 open holes. It's actually probably the steel truck that we saw earlier. Just not particularly close yet. But less than a month and the steel mill, so that will allow the vehicles to go a lot faster again. Now then, have we actually started working on this one? No. You could probably start on that one at least. Then maybe get that one completed. Oh, and yeah, we got 2 excavators over here, which means that there's probably no excavators around here working on the roads. No. We could probably set the Proudo to work on these. Yeah, that would certainly help. Especially in places like this where it's just a massive distance. Right, so are we have started working on these technically speaking, but we haven't actually done any work on them. We've got the gravel in there, just the excavators aren't busy, and getting the people working here is also a bit of a time-consuming thingy. 3.7 million, not bad. So this year we've already made, okay, over 1 million in exports. Hello Petya, how's it going? Still working on getting the steel mill up, but we have started working on it. As you probably read in the Discord as well. But yeah, slowly but surely we are making progress on this. Did we actually start working on the... Oh, we did. We did start working on the conveyor belt, and we do need to construct it, so might as well continue. Some errands for today. Oh, glad to hear it. Now then, are we actually... Hold on. We have started bringing in the gravel for that, but yeah, it's the excavators over here are busy for the foreseeable future, until we get enough concrete to actually get to the next one. We got mixers heading this way, 2 of them. Do we have enough steel to finish the construction? We have almost enough steel over here for the iron mine. But, I mean, yeah, I suppose the board and concrete are not particularly expensive. Steel mill, on the other hand, not even close. We haven't even gotten that far. But slowly but surely. Now, did we actually... We do have a gas station around here, which has a bit of fuel. It's probably had quite a bit of usage around here. But what I think I might do is... Hold on, that's... Popova. So let's go for the oil distribution. We did buy a few more vehicles here, so... Where are you? Not Bravo, Popova. We'll put you to 90%. You need to have enough there, since there's going to be even more traffic soon along the road. And we'll probably set up another gas station around here. For the town over here. Oh, another thing that I did actually install as a mod is a parking lot, which is has just roads going through and then the cars are on the side. That will allow us to have some compact parking at some point. It only has room for 10 vehicles, but that's still pretty good. Now, we have started working on the road here, kind of. At least we have gotten the gravel in there. Now, once we get the steel mill and, well, basically at least the iron line going on, then we'll probably focus on getting the road all the way to the construction office area here. Just so that we can then have construction offices here locally that will actually keep on working. Without me having to manually do it all the time. Oh, they have gotten some concrete here now. And a lot of workers. Still missing some steel though, but at the same time, with this many workers... Ooh, building is on fire. We're starting... Ooh, is this the... Oh, is the harbor grain storage? That's not good. But I believe we just had some grain in there. Luckily, fire station is right over there. So it should be under control. If we had some firefighters, that is. We may have a problem. Come on, where's the buses bringing in workers? There's a bus. They preheated. Okay, there's at least one worker coming. Oh, we got another vehicle in. Huzzah! Let's stop it for the time being. Okay, now we're getting more workers in. Okay. It's getting a bit hot in there. Now let's actually have a look. How much did we... 200... Ooh. There's a fair bit of crops in there. That would have been a bad thing to lose. Right, did the... No, not that one. But the crop ship, once we actually get this area built up, which we are certainly working on, we'll have the distribution office here, which will be... Might be servicing a little bit over here as well. We didn't get the crane silo, crane storage over here yet. But we are using this as a... like a medium storage, which will then provide stuff. Actually, I've just realized something. Yeah, that's at the same time, it is a bit weird, but also I do kind of appreciate it that you don't suddenly lose, say, 100 tons of chemicals just because the fire was there for a while, but you managed to, like, extinguish it. Okay, in 2 days, I believe, the snow will start melting. We've got a lot of students over here in the harbour. We did build up another school here, which now has quite a bit of people in there. But at least not everyone trying to get an education doesn't need to go. Well, I say that, but there's still 1,800 people at the schoolyard. Of course, this is the vanilla school, so it can't actually have all that many people anyway. There we go. Now the roads are clear. So did we did construct that one. Started working on these two. Yeah, it's a bit crowded school. It's mostly because the people in Pravda want to go to that school by the looks of it. Also, have some people at the party headquarters. Also, how's the radio? The radio is still around 50%. It's not too bad. And the party loyalty or government loyalty has been growing steadily. Even during this year, it's grown a little bit. But if we have a look at last year, it grew by, well, pretty much doubled actually. Like increase of about 90% or something like that. Ooh, the average lifespan is a bit low right now, but at least the average age has dropped by a year from the previous time that I checked that. Now, whether that is because all the old people died or something like that, maybe. Corps over there are running a bit low. This one coming in for some exports. This already has quite a bit, so it's probably going to be leaving soon. Now, we did make about 1 million last year from the close, actually 1.1 million from the close exports. It's currently the third largest, at least last year it was the third largest export. Do we have enough bitumen for another export though? I know that this was rather full previously. It could put some education there, yeah, true. I want to keep the propaganda fairly high still, but yeah, I suppose that would work. I mean, it will allow them to get the education a little bit faster here. There's going to be a bit less people going all the way across the bay. I did plant a lot of trees in here now, so it's going to look a little bit I would say cleaner, but at least greener. Although there's still going to be some footpaths that we need to upgrade in a few places. For example, here. That's a good start. Well, it's a start. I wouldn't say necessarily a good start, but that's at least a little bit for the construction officers. Anyway, comrade, commissar. Something like that. You know, learning important stuff like the national anthem and so forth. Now, how we actually... Yeah, we are kind of working on that. Just need some workers in there, actually. Right, so how is the progress on the mine? It has all the steel and a lot of concrete and workers, but 127,000 now. Do we have vehicles bringing in more concrete? No, we got a lot of workers heading this way and we're practically out of concrete. I think I will just interbuild that. Takes a while and a lot of money. At least we'll get that done. Over here we're still waiting a lot of concrete as well. We got one mixer heading here. And we have started working on the substation here. Although I'm just gonna build that. Have they started, Since we got the cash, might as well use it, you know. I think once we hit 3 million, then we'll start kind of limiting the spending again. Until we do. There we go, so we should have power here. Yeah, we do. And we have power around here. Not a lot of consumption yet, but I'm sure that we'll get plenty in the near future. Now that is connected. Right, we need to start bringing the workers as soon as we get the stuff constructed here, so we'll do that one. How much is this going to cost? Ooh, 700,000. Okay, we're not going to do that yet then. Construct the road there, and then assign this to the offices there, so they can start bringing the asphalt and gravel and all that here. Luckily they'll be able to get the gravel a little bit closer now since we got the storage in here, and we'll basically have the distribution office bring in the gravel in there whenever it's being used enough. But it has a nice buffer there. The population is currently 22,000, not bad. Now then. There's still gonna be a lot of work to do around here. We have actually started working on this one, technically speaking. And on here we're still in a lot of concrete. I don't think I want to use the money to build this instantly because it's still 1 million. Right, so we are getting our first gravel there. I think that is also gravel. Indeed. And more gravel, okay. Well, we're getting a lot of gravel for the time being, by the looks of it. Oh yeah, we got most of the dumpers heading here now. I mean, this one doesn't need the dumpers right now, it needs more mixers. They got one heading here and one is heading for the asphalt plant, or just heading out from the steel mill, possibly. Hey, we're doing work at least. Oh yeah, it needs 8,000 work days still. Of course, the excavators will speed that up a little bit, but still, it's quite significant amounts. Now, we never actually connected this over here yet. Now, of course, we could just get a crossing through there. I do need to have a bridge across here at some point for rail connection. Now, I'm starting to think maybe I should get a rail connection one way or another going through. Just where can I place it is the question. With some massive bridges, I might be able to get it through here somewhere. Just trying to get it through or around, maybe around there. But where can I get a station? I don't think I will be able to. Just to have the... Well, I mean, I suppose we can just use ships. That's probably going to be a lot simpler. Just thinking about how to get the crops from Big Ukraine. We'll probably have a massive harbor over here, actually. And we're going to have one of the big ships take the stuff over there. Which is probably going to take ages to actually... Ooh, we've actually done a little bit of work here. Huzzah! Oh, Propelva is also working on these. Actually, one thing that might be interesting or useful would be that if you could set up or select a construction office, and like in City Skylines you can draw the districts. You could just like press a button and start paging an area that they'll be working on, and then everything that is in that area will be then worked on by the office. That would be actually very helpful. So you could have, like, for this one, I don't need it to work on anything west of the offices, I just need it to work on this side. Right, so there's flats on fire over here. Luckily the fire station is right, well, there, but there's a truck already on its way. One injured so far. 2 injured. Need a bit more firemen there, but seems to be alright. There we go. 2 injured. The last stream we started with very little fires. Of course, by the end we did have several, but now we are having a lot of them again. I think the game heard us last time. Actually, have a look at this year. The population has already grown by about 600. And it's only March. Not bad. But I'm guessing, yeah, we're still importing a lot of crops there. We're at least unloading the crops there, but yeah, this is not quite good enough, in my opinion. Right, and you are going for the exports, I believe? Yes, indeed. I wonder, what do we have here waiting? We got food and alcohol, food and alcohol, and food and alcohol, and food and alcohol. Not particularly surprised. We do have a little bit of clothing in there now. And the food from here is being used immediately. Hello, Smokins. How's it going? Right, at some point we do need to upgrade some of the footpaths around here, actually. Ooh, there was no workers at the... Oh. Oh. Perhaps we should add in another bus for that. Oh, is there... That one has a fair bit of workers. That has some... Have questions. I'll go ahead. This one has a lot of workers. Buy a bus. Moving with a good capacity and a decent speed. A lot of these are not particularly fast. I mean, this one has only 45, so it's a bit too small. Yeah, there is a super large ship. I suppose it could be possible. Just, you know what, I'm just gonna take one of these massive ones. I know it's a bit slow. I'm gonna take workers from there and take them there. Get started. There we go, so we should be able to have at least a bit more workers in here. So the coal ship can go and do its exports. Right, so let's have a look at the big ship. How much would it cost? A cargo ship? Not that one, it's... Oh, wow. Now this would have 2,000 tons of gross capacity, indeed. There, that's the tanker, and that's the river cargo, hopper, tanker. But yeah, it is this one. 2.4 million, though. I mean, I think we'll still be importing with the smaller vessels, but yeah, this, I suppose, could work. It would give the... Well, it might have a problem, actually. As long as it's in the harbor, and assuming that the grain storage is full, then it's gonna throttle the exports as well. But I don't want the export ships to come back home empty, so to speak. Hello, Potato Kid. How's it going? I suppose we... It has 9 knot speed. It's still faster than the old ones. We're gonna try it. It is rather massive. Also, let me just check the... No, there's only the Baltic Ferry right now. Hydrate. Alright then. I need to pour myself some more water. There we go. Right, so we got this big ship. Where do we have... Yeah, I know I could, but at the same time, like... I want them to be going full both directions, so to speak. Right, so let's send in that one over there once it's done with that. And you can now go... I'm actually going to pause for a quick moment. You're going to go beyond the borders. You're going to load up crops. And then you'll go over here and wait until unloaded. Start. And it's going to be at least faster. Not massively faster, but still faster. Where did you... Oh, right, you're turning around over here again. We create a medical university there with professors. After a while they disappear, never saw any again. How do you get them back? 100 studies are waiting. Yeah, do you have enough people that have university education? You need to have those. If you don't have them, then you may need to import more. You need to kind of keep an eye on if you are... Like, if a lot of people are escaping or something like that, which is causing the lack of educated people. Right, so we will be unloading the crops there. Now, I just wonder how massive is that cost going to be? There's 2,000 tons of crops. How much is the buy price per crop? Ooh. It's going to be like 200,000 per shipment. But at least it's going to keep the production over here running, so we don't need to pay the delivery cost for the crops anymore. As much, at least. Right, so that's going for the harbor or the dock. We'll use this ship then once we have this area built up and running, then we'll start using that ship to bring the crops from here. That should be alright. Started doing a fair bit of work on the roads here, although... Oh no, there's still plenty of work being done here. Now, I'm assuming we got some bitumen here that we could be selling. Yeah, we do. Right, let's send that ship out again. Well, I certainly like this more than Fortnite. To be fair, I've never played Fortnite, but... Right, so we are transporting that over here, slowly but surely. Right, well, the bitumen exports will pay for at least the first import of crops. And we have... Okay, so the farms are growing. I'm pretty sure that all the farms over here are growing as well. That looks to be the case. Alright then. Oh, right, yeah, we started working on the transformer there. Are we out of steel is my next question, and or electrical components? Not electrical components, mechanical components, yes, and we still got 37 tons of steel. Now, let's have a look at the steel mill area here. We named Stalino. Right, so we instantly built that one. How we started? We got all the asphalt. No, actually, no, we don't have all the asphalt and gravel there. And none of the concrete yet. Because over here we still need a bit more concrete to get the groundworks done. Then we need to start bringing the boards and bricks and a lot of components, actually. So it's going to be quite expensive to do that. Oh, but at least we've done a little bit of progress on the road across the railway there. Well, I mean, the educated people can also work just anywhere. Like, they're not reserved only for the like workplaces that need the educated people. Of course, if you have a, let's say, a house that has a lot of educated people, you can set up the places where they can go to work. You can set the university as their only place to work, for example, for a while, to get enough of the population educated. Now then, over here, there's still a lot of traffic going between... Oh yeah, there's a lot of passengers, less students now than before. Well, there's still 1700 over here. Okay, Potato Kid, you might want to limit that a little bit, because at some point I'm just gonna start ignoring those. Like, I don't want to spend half the stream just going to pee, so you know. Right, so we are exporting stuff there. I think we have the ship approaching with it. Okay, yeah, it is 200,000 there on that ship alone. Right, so that ship is returning to the port. And I'm guessing the other ship, yeah, it's about to hit over there. Right, so at least some of the farms already have the road going in there, that's good. I mean, it's still gonna take a while before we actually get to the farm building in here, but slowly but surely. Right, have they not done any work on that one? Well, they have, but they can't... Oh, right, yeah, they can't reach it because we have built that one already. And then we set up that one, so they need to be able to go here to start building that. Have built the... Oh, they built the power line all the way to the farm area, though, so that's good. So now I'm assuming, since this is about to hit the port, it's gonna be a lot of crops waiting here. And that is bringing in a bit more crops as well. This is a random map. We ended up with a lot of water. I set the settings so that there would be a lot of water. And unfortunately we didn't have any land connections to the eastern block. So we have to use ships only. Right, so we... Oh, we're refueling first. That takes a fair bit of fuel there, but now it's unloading this stuff. And yeah, it's filling up quite nicely, so now all the trucks have been mobilized. But maybe that means that we don't need to import as much automatically. Every truck is just there, alright then. Actually. No, it wouldn't work. I was just thinking if I could get another... If I could get another road cargo station here, but it's not gonna fit in there. Although I'm not sure. This heat exchanger doesn't get used a lot anymore. Like, is there... Those are technically connected, but they don't actually need them. The fire station is the only one, but that is connected from here. Well, I mean, if we have a look at the last year's drop imports, then... Okay, there was still like a baseline there that we were importing constantly every now and then. Yeah, amount of crops that we are still going to be importing is quite massive. After a while, yeah, it should even out a fair bit. But it's not going to take particularly long for us to load up the ship again. It's relatively quick. But it's going to spend most of its time over here at the port. Also, that other ship is now waiting as well. Is it actually emptying it all? No, I think they are prioritizing the other one. Well, it will allow some of the exports to pile up here. Okay, so have we haven't managed to get a lot of crops there yet. What about over here? No, it's not. Do we have enough vehicles in here then? Got some. Do we? No, I don't think. We had the vehicles over here as well, so is there any place for another distribution office then, perhaps? I think we've pretty much built this area rather full already. I don't think it's going to be possible. Yeah, this is going to take a while by the looks of it. Now we have the trucks over here waiting, but eventually we'll get some exports, although... I'm not sure if this is going to be enough for here. I mean, one thing that I potentially could do, now that I have the mod installed with the forklift crossings, unfortunately I'm not sure if it would directly connect it to the other place or not. And no, actually I don't want to connect to that one either. Alright then, so that's out of the question. I don't think I'll be able to connect it there directly. Getting connection all the way to here would be quite an ordeal. I guess we'll just need to... I mean, there's always some trucks here waiting, so I don't think I can make it much faster, actually. Maybe with bigger trucks, but there's not particularly bigger trucks available. We have a look at the covered hulls. There's a 10-ton truck over there. I think there may be a 12-ton truck somewhere. Okay, there's a 12-ton. Another crane storage there. The problem is that the road is in the way there. Like the road to the harbor itself. There's no other factory connections on the northern side there. Honestly, I wonder, road cargo station, if we take that one out, I wonder if we could put in, might be possible, we might need to move the road a tiny bit. But we could cut the travel time a little bit. We might need another road over here first, so that the farming area is not left without a connection. Or the mini Ukraine. We'll construct that first. Then we can get rid of that road. We can definitely get rid of this one already, because there's no real usage on it. And then we can get rid of the heating pipes over here. So yeah, if we can get a road cargo station over here, that is going to make at least the loading and unloading, well, at least the loading, a little bit faster. Because then we can have 4 vehicles over there at the same time instead of 2. Right, so we can actually get rid of the small road over here already. Now, how large space are we going to need here? I think if we draw this road over that way instead, like connected that crossroad and then get the road from here. Right, so let's get a road over there. Build that one. And that might be just enough room. Once we get rid of the old road here, of course. Oh, there's a bit of a traffic jam here again. It's momentarily though. Actually, I'm getting rid of this bit of road here already, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a connection through there. Now we do need to keep these here for the time being. I'm pretty sure that these will be built rather quickly. And that will actually allow me to upgrade the bit of road here, technically moving it around, but have that upgraded because it was something that has been on the to-do list for a long while here. Anyway, let's have a look at the steel mill area. Meanwhile, they have started bringing the steel and bricks and boards here. They don't actually need a huge amount of steel, but oh, we've actually got 1.5 million right now, so still making money despite investing a lot in the ship. Another 100 tons of steel. We may need to import some mechanical components as well. I'm gonna import 50,000 or 50 tons, so that is actually quite expensive. Oh no. I'm an idiot. It wasn't manual purchase. It wasn't manual purchase. Maybe this will work a little bit better. There we go, now 60 tons. Right, are they actually getting... Yeah, they are working on the roads here. Nice chance to buy. Oh, these are actually the buses that we have been using a lot. There's still 160 tons of crops in this ship, and the other ships are just waiting. We may need to change at least one of the ships so that they just go directly there. Because otherwise there's just going to be too much waiting in here. Although once we get the road cargo station in here, then some of that may be fixed. How much do we have here? We got plenty of alcohol in there. Got some food in there, but not a lot. I suppose that is a possibility. At the same time, I think this big one might actually be enough to import enough crops. I mean, okay, there's 150 tons there, 160 tons there, so we are certainly accumulating the crops. Oh, now it's leaving. But these are actually finally getting rid of all of that crops in there. Slowly but surely. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop at least some of these from importing the crops. So you don't need to have that one anymore. And that one. Is the silo enough? I mean, possibly. I mean, even if this silo is not enough, there's probably still going to be plenty in these two silos to keep them working. Right, so that bit of road there has been upgraded. I'm just going to wait until we get this road done. Then I'm going to get rid of these parts here. And maybe even that one. And then start building the road directly there. On the other hand, I could just upgrade some of the roads here as well. But yeah, with the other ships still feeding into it, I don't see a problem here. Right, so you don't need to go there again. And then don't load up that. There we go, so now we at least have two ships that will be just constantly going back and forth. It does pain my heart a little bit that they are coming back empty, but at the same time this harbor just can't handle all that many ships. Yeah, there's already 200 tons there, 200 tons there, and we haven't even started bringing in the crops from the farms. And that's going to start in about a month and a half. Because that bit of road has been completed. But what I could do is cancel those roads and build a new one. Oh. A new one over there. And still, we got plenty of vehicles just waiting here. And is the big one heading back already? No, it's about to exit, actually. There's another small one coming in with some... Oh, and we didn't actually change this one. Okay, you don't need to go there anymore. And delete that stop as well. Right, so is that... It's just missing the roller. And should be heading this way soon enough. I wonder if there's a truck bringing it. Oh, yeah, there was a truck bringing it. There we go. Oh, we'll get these roads completed soon enough. Still got almost 700 tons of crops there, but now we are certainly importing or buying the crops again. At the same time, if we have a look at this year's crop imports now, yeah, we can see the smaller spikes of the ships themselves, and then the big ship buying the crops. That might inflate the price too a little bit, now that I think of it. Like, it was 112 per ton, so now it's 116. But yeah, it is going to be getting more and more expensive. Right, so this ship is heading for the port. I think I can actually set you so that you don't go there anymore. Oh, right, since I changed it, it now decides to go there again. Yeah, it does save the delivery cost. It kind of balance out. You are not wrong. Yeah, there is a random map option. Okay, so we are waiting for the asphalt in there, and then we're going to get rid of that bit of road there. And this bit of road here. We may need to get rid of that road for the most part as well. I've still got 400 tons of crops there. That's 136. Where's the big ship? Over there. Okay, so I think we may have solved most of the crop problems for the now. Yeah, you can definitely get some maps from Workshop as well. I suspect that the random map was here the new thing that he didn't know of. Because now, you don't need to go and unload there anymore. So we're just using these 4 ships over here to load up the exports. Actually, there might be a small problem. Well, there's plenty of crops there. I'm guessing there's plenty of... There's not a lot of livestock there. Or here. I mean, we have been bringing in the... or exporting the meat rather frequently to the... well, I wouldn't say exporting, but transporting. Right, so now there's a bit of a problem with the... waiting for the resources we've brought in. At least they do unload quickly. So what do we have here? We've got mostly alcohol and food. And food on this one. And the big ship is about to enter the port once again. And yeah, this didn't empty it, but I mean that was mostly because the smaller ships were still bringing this stuff. On the other hand, we'll be getting the harvest soon as well, so yeah, there's gonna be plenty. Right, so we've got the road there. We're gonna now start getting rid of the road around here. Okay, can we actually get rid of this road? There's so many vehicles in there. Wait, where did the... Oh, it may have teleported back there because I took away the road and changed something there. Right, so can we get the cargo station in here? We may need to do a bit more tweaking. Namely that road there. I mean, we can actually move that down here. Okay, so that's too sharp. Come on. Ooh, actually. Yeah, but I don't want to upgrade that. This is going to be a bit trickier than I thought. Okay, well, let's start by building the road over here. There's just so much traffic, so I can't really build it yet. Can I connect to any of this? No? Interesting. Not quite what I had in mind, though. Okay, so we'll build that first. It's a heck of a messy road. But that allows us to get rid of that bit and that bit there. Then we can build the road cargo station, and then we can do a better road in there. No, it's just the traffic over here is going to be... like, it might not even let me delete the road right now. But with this, we should be able to. But yeah, since we can get the road cargo station here, then that is going to improve the loading speed. Actually, oh, the power line might be a small problem there as well. Uh-huh. Okay, so we might still be a bit too tight around here. I mean, can we rotate a little bit around here then? Let's try and just find the sweet spot here. Yeah, we can certainly do that. I mean, they don't actually need the power too much around there. I mean, they do, but it's kind of something that we can move around to over there, for example. And then connect to over there, or even over there, and then connect to that one. So it would give a bit more room in this region. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. The power lines, I'm more than happy to do that with. We'll delete those. Now, which ones are these? They are the... not the small one. Oh, are they the small ones? Actually, yeah, I think they are. Oh, right, it's not going to give us the option to do that. Can we... why is this closest that we can place it in here? Oh, it might be that the construction over there is stopping it. We're going to have a problem. Unless... I mean, we can just connect directly here, I suppose. And then connect to that one, most likely. Oh, is that a double? Yeah, it's a double. Right, so let's cancel these. Can I get through there? Probably get over there. And then connect to that one. Building on the way. Oh. Game is not working with me today. Right, so how close can we get here? There. Wait, what? Oh, come on. There we go. Let's just buy that real quick. There we go, so that buys us a bit more room, and then we can indeed build the road cargo station around here. Once we clear out the small road there. Yeah, we're going to actually connect to that road in here. That will work actually rather well. Yeah, they are rather energetic, I suppose. Right, so once we get these roads over here, actually, I don't think we need this one. Now, that's a bit of a weird road. At the same time, the grain storage is not going to be the main place for the roads after a little while. We've got plenty of crops waiting there, though. But then we'll just need to change it so that the road cargo station is the source for the crops and not that one. That is relatively easy to do. Okay, we've got the paver there. Getting a lot of asphalt in. I think that might be enough to do. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's 2 of the trucks, and this should be the last one. Then we just need to bring in the roller. Right, in the meanwhile, it's already July. Let's have a look at how's it going here in the steel mill area. We have done the groundworks at the processing plant now. I think. Yeah, it's in pouring concrete phase now. And this one... ooh! Okay, it's gonna need a bit more steel and a lot of bricks and boards. But we are getting those. Slowly but surely. We have kind of started working on the conveyor belt over there as well, so that's good. Will probably take some time, but actually. What do we need for this electro components? Do we... Hold on. What did we place there? Oh, right, we placed one of the cranes. Oh, never mind then. Not too bad. There is a lot of traffic through this port here. And the school... Ooh! 400 students waiting at the school, yeah. Well, at least they are getting some education there. Well, some of them are. Right, so let's have a look at over here again. We have almost completed that bit of road there. Unfortunately, we need to complete both of them before we can set up the obvious hit there. And this ship is still here. How much do we have crops there? 400 tons of crops there, and another 400 tons of crops there. Okay, I think... Yeah, this big ship has essentially stopped the automatic imports. Now if you have a look at this year's crop imports, it has flatlined. Now it's just going to be one spike every now and then. Let's actually have a look. Has the... Oh, the crop price has dropped again. It's terrible on the sea. It's a small school named Prison School. Possibly. Possibly. Okay, so now at least the ships with the exports are moving around frequently. We're mostly exporting there by the looks of it. No, well, there's still one over there. So how much have we gotten export revenue so far this year? 3.3 million. And it's start of July, so not too bad. Probably hit the 6 million once again. Right, so this is almost completed. I doubt we're going to hit 7 million. Probably not going to be far off, but I don't think we'll hit 7. On the other hand, we will be lowering the... If you have a look, last year's imports 3.3 million. Well, this year is already 2 million. Plus the 2.5 million for the ship. Yeah, we have a bit of a deficit at the start of the day, but it's fine. Right, so now I'm going to quickly cancel... Oh. Some of the vehicles are still trying to go through there. Okay, now we can get rid of them. It's not an easy road to travel, but now we can get the cargo station here, hopefully. Hoping that it will connect accordingly. Let's see, factory connection, will it work? Yes, it will. And actually, now that we got that one built down, and once we have that one built, we'll just get rid of this road and get a bit better road instead there, so that's gonna be a less hideous to see or look at. There's a little plenty of crops there. So now for your driving test you have to do a 187-degree turn in just a 2-meter line. Better do this or you fail the exam and it's off to the gulags with you. Right, well, should be able to get the gravel there rather quickly. There's one truck already. Another one. Are they actually... Oh yeah, they can start working on this one as well. You know what? I might actually upgrade this road as well soon. Not necessarily quite yet. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it right away. It'll speed up some of the exports going that way. Honestly, this is probably the closest thing to a roundabout that we have in the city. Although it's not actually a roundabout, but you know. Okay, so the road bit to the cargo station is almost completed. There we go. Actually, once they build that one, I will quickly upgrade that road as well. I probably should have made it out of asphalt from the start. Oh, getting the paver in there, good. Yeah, there's a bit of a traffic jam here. Oh, wait a... Oh, you're going... Oh, right, yeah, I did the factory connection there. I was like, wait, why is this going through that area? But it all makes sense now. Currently at 1.3 million rubles, not too bad, and we've got a lot of trees here now. I don't think it actually has an effect on the pollution. Well, I don't know, it might. It might actually have an effect on that, or it just could be that the heating plant is not used during summer at all, so that's pretty much the only pollution stuff in the city. Oh no, it's being used now. For a quick moment there, by the looks of it. Are we actually... Right, we got plenty of coal there, we got 2 trucks here waiting. And now it should at least be a little bit faster than before. Oh, the distribution office is rather busy there by the looks of it. How much? We've got plenty of clothes there. We don't have a lot of food for some reason. Have we been exporting all of it? Maybe. And this place is just not working quick enough. I mean, there's been a lot of traffic jams and such over here caused by our construction. I got the ground work done. Need a bit of concrete and some steel, and then a bit more steel. But the connection is completed. And that does cut down the travel time a little bit as well, especially to that one. It's not as significant for the other grain storage, but both of these have plenty of crops, so that's good. Oh, and the ship has left again. Already over there. Have we got on the harvest yet? We have gotten some harvests. Not a lot though, we harvested those 2 small ones. I think the other harvests are soon following though. Doing a bit of harvest over there, and over there. Alright, so over here we are at least getting some fabrics done again. We had kind of run out of them. Things are improving again. Okay, so how's the... Ooh, the road network over here is actually doing rather well. Almost at the farm. Okay, yeah. I wonder, how much travel do we have at the storage here? Still quite a bit. I don't think we've at any point run out of travel once we got that one built. Not completely out, anyway. Oh, that was quick. Just needs a bit more steel. Then we'll have the cargo station there, and we'll upgrade the... Actually, we might use some cash to upgrade the road there. Oh, right, it's the people... Right, the buses are bringing people in here, and some of the people are just coming over here to work, which is slowing down the food production. But that's temporary. I'm assuming that we have a truck coming in with some steel. Although I could be... Yeah, there is. Okay, good. Next thing that I'm assuming is that it's going to be enough, which I'm not convinced. Yeah, no, it's not quite enough. Do we have another truck heading this way? We do. Good. And there it is. Alright then, so we got that built. Just gonna quickly upgrade that. I will use some money to do that. And then we need to take the offices here and new connection. We're gonna do that as a source. We may need to change that a tiny bit. So load. Well, no, it's load. That works. And then that one. We do need to get rid of that connection, actually. So it's the storage 2. Hold on. Yeah, it is that one. Just making... Okay, good. So we can remove that connection. And over here we can remove the crane storage 2 as well. Oh, actually... Oh! It removed that automatically. Oh! Or did it remove it from... Oh no, that's not the correct one. Okay, actually, I don't think you need to be doing the crops from there in the first place. Yeah, you need to be delivering food and vodka. It's you that needs to be connected there, and then remove that one. I'm just making sure that it is, yeah, it is set up to load. There we go. Okay, so now they should be heading here and loading up rather quickly. Now, there might be some traffic jams down the line, but I think in the long run it will be good. Wait, where is that coming from? It might not have gotten the orders to go there yet. Oh, there's a lot of traffic in here now. Not that it's a bad thing. We'll see how far down it goes with the... And the big ship is already approaching. It's gonna take a while, so it's probably gonna run dry. But at the same time, we can use that time to bring in the crops from the other storages. Or from the harvest themselves. We've got plenty of crops there. We've got 500 tons there. And 500 tons here. Okay, so we've got 1,000 tons of crops in the grain storages in here. Plus whatever there's here still. Now, we actually... Oh, we are bringing in workers, though. It's only 42 workers. At least it's something. Oh, right, and some are going over there. We are getting some food there. We have a little bit there. We have a tiny bit of alcohol, but I think... Have we been importing food again? Oh yeah, we have. Okay then. But how much have we been importing? Ooh. For 250,000. Also a tiny bit of meat, but the meat isn't really the problem. The food is. Because we haven't been producing enough of it by the looks of it. There's not a huge amount of workers over there, not a huge amount of workers over there either. Not okay, so we may be hitting a point in here that we just can't support any more industries with the people over there. At least not right now. That might change. I mean, it could be that there's a lot of kids in here right now. Actually, let's have a look. Now there's a lot of kids down here. Babies and then children. There's 300 in that building alone. Okay. It also said the distribution centers to supply silos to 50%, then have the ones that bring the harvest supply to 90%. True, I could. Okay, so it did actually still have some crops there. Okay, now it's filling up. You know what? Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Right, so where are these? That storage to 50%. And that to 50%. And I'm going to do the same over here. There we go. And then over here we can set up that to provide for... Actually, it only brings one of them, but I suppose it's fine. It's the cargo station, bread and vodka. That's for unloading the cloth or clothing. That's the Acro Farm. That's the grain storage. So over there, we can have it to be 90% or something like that. At the same time, the grain storage. But that storage percent is to 60% right now. We need to have a fair bit of crops in here for the fabric manufacturing. Also got decent bit of crops there, which will be transported here and then transported down south all the way. Right, so the road network over here is doing fine. Well, mostly fine. There's still some work to be done. But it's not too bad, actually. How much? We've got 640 tons of fuel and 600 tons of bitumen. Not quite enough for more exports, but it's not too bad situation right now. Ooh, right. Oh, they were waiting for food there. Right. There was just every vehicle in there was just waiting for the food, and now we're bringing in some. Actually, not bringing anything. We're waiting for food, but there's not enough available. Right, I think over here it's time to set up the buildings where people will go. So from here we'll add in all 4 of these. Then the slaughterhouse doesn't need a huge amount of workers, so we'll go for around 10% there. Livestock farm needs some workers, but not a massive amount, so we'll go for something like that. That should be alright. I mean, the slaughterhouse... Oh, we already have the max there as 5. Problem is that they probably don't have enough livestock anyway. Set a bus directly to the food factory. True. But honestly, I can't be asked to change too many of the buses things over there, so I decided to do it this way. We can get 20 tons of food per day here at max speed. On the other hand, as soon as a lot of the kids start becoming adults, which will be living with their parents, unfortunately. Actually, we already have 700 here. But yeah, that's going to be a lot of extra workforce that we can utilize. So it's currently, I think it's just kind of a lack of workers all around. There are a lot of buses going in trying to pick up people. I mean, also a lot of passengers here, but those are not workers. We've got almost 1,300 tons of crops. Anyway, let's have a look at the iron area here again. We still haven't started mining any iron because we don't have the... Actually, we do have the platform now. But we never started working on these. Can't work on that from this side. Although, I suppose there is a way. Not gravel road, but footpath. Or maybe there isn't a way. Okay, never mind then. On the other hand, I could just use some cash to build this. It's a few thousand rubles that we'll be using, but it's a lot less trouble right now. That one as well. Right, so how's the work going on here? Still needs a lot of concrete and workers themselves. Over here we got plenty of workers, just don't have bricks. I see. Well, that's gonna take a while then. But we did get the roads completed here, and yeah, we do have all the power. Well, not quite up until the... Oh, right, yeah, the other one probably doesn't have the capability to even bring the... Okay, yeah, now we'll get the electro components here, and we can actually build the wires. So once we get the steel mill completed, which currently costs still almost $1 million. So, oh no, thank you. Oh, we have done a decent bit of work on the roads here. That is handy, also over here. Now once we get the crossing over here done, we can actually start going down here. Maybe we got 8 construction offices here that will be specializing on various things. Like one will be mostly open hulls plus some rollers and pavers, so it will be specializing on actually doing the road construction that way, and then one will be probably completely dumpers and so forth. Then maybe one with a lot of mixers and maybe some open holes or something like that, and then there's one that is going to provide the... what's it called? The tower cranes to big constructions and so forth. So it's going to be a lot of things that we'll be doing somewhere down the line. Yeah, we got some bricks here. We got a lot of workers in the steel mill trying to build it. Also, we got at least one crane. I think only the first 2 construction officers are taking the people in there. I'm pretty sure that these take the population within the city itself. Yeah, they are taking from the platform, and then the other 2 are taking also from here. Are we building a food supply right now? Not necessarily much around here, but I reckon we might be building up over here. Yeah, we've got a little bit over there, and presumably over here as well. Yeah, well, not really. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy the food over here again for a little while. Because we may have had some deaths and or escapes this year because of that. Probably a lot of deaths, not necessarily escapes yet. Because over here we have a lot of workers. You know what? Maybe we should set up one bus line taking workers from here all the way to Bread and Vodka. Do we have a... We do have a depot here. Get one of these big ones. So, you take people from there and you go up to that one. Still got 1,000 tons of crops there. Alright then. I'm guessing yeah, these warehouses are starting to be rather full. How's the... Okay, the storage is not warehouse, technically speaking, but yeah, we got plenty of crops over here as well. Yeah, the big boss will be bringing in a massive amount of workers. 135. Of course, it will take a long while to actually get there, but that will speed up the production quite nicely. Have we actually... We have kind of started working on this one. No workers right now, and also needs a lot of bricks and such. We've got plenty of gravel there. And need a lot of concrete and steel here for the processing plant. Have we done? No, we haven't gotten the mechanical components either. We may need to set up the other office to actually work on this so we can get that there. Oh, we started working on the coal ore processing plant as well. Doing the groundworks there. Ooh. I can actually see some of the building over here in the steel mill now. Still plenty of work to do, of course, but progress has been made. Now then, let's have a look. Still not really building up the... Okay, well now there's at least a lot of workers at the food factory. We'll be pushing out a fair bit of food. I mean, there's a lot of trucks over there most of the time. Now that the export ships are more frequently in there, that means that we kind of need to... Well, we are technically selling a lot more food. At the same time, it's good because we kind of need a lot of food to be exported. Well, food and other things. Okay, and the storage is empty over there again. Well, brought in some alcohol. How full is this ship? Ooh, it has some clothing as well. Excellent. Now, let's have a look at the Alba Vostok over here. How are we doing in terms of the storage? Got plenty of fabric, not a lot of clothing right now. Got a decent bit of chemicals as well. I mean, yeah, at some point we do want to build another food factory, I reckon. I think most of this island can be mostly fed from that one still. I think we'll have another food factory in like the proper Ukraine here, or big Ukraine. That will then be able to transport in the stuff as well if need be. Right, so now that that is completed, how we... There we go. Now we have a footpath connection all the way to the mine. There's actually a lot of places that people could go from there. Now then, let's... We may need to start taking some of the people from here, actually. We've got plenty of extra workers. So, let's see, what would be the actual best bus to use this for this purpose? These are the fastest ones, I believe, but they don't have a huge capacity. This one is actually a bit faster than the IKR 280. Slightly smaller capacity, but relatively quick. That one's a bit slow, but has a relatively high capacity, so that's... This is actually better, at least, than the IKR, or IKRs. That was 85, 70 kilometers, 55, 25. Also, I think this is probably the best option. We'll get 2 of those. So what we'll do is you're gonna go there, and then you will take people there. I'm gonna launch you, and the other one I'm gonna assign to the same line. Which is probably... Hold on. Not bus stop, that's Tallinno. I'm not going to send it yet. I'm going to wait until the other bus is somewhere around here. So actually, close that. Have that open there. And then we'll go and track or follow the big one. Is that? Yes. Going to take a lot of workers in there. Actually probably close that. But, oh, there's a bit of a... Well, a lot of ambulances there. Right, so we got a mixer following us, which is probably going to go pretty much the same area as we are. Yeah, the power lines are still a little bit low hanging there. But surely that's not a problem. Personal preference are the Mars ones with those $dollars. Yeah, they are. Not sure. Oh, right, yeah, they were probably trying to go past the vehicle. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope, they're catching up again. Right, and there's a fair bit of traffic on this road, actually. Right, so how far are we? Once we reach around here, we'll probably send the other one off. Just so that they'll be going somewhat frequently. Or evenly spaced out, I suppose is a bit better way to put that. Right, we'll send it out. Okay, we've done a fair bit of work on the roads here. We'll need a lot of workers, to be fair. But now that will provide some workers not only for the mine here, which actually doesn't have a huge capacity of storage. At some point, yeah, possibly. Right, so Huzzah, we are actually mining here now. Also, we got a lot of workers in a lot of places now. Not that they'll be working particularly quickly, but at least we can start working on pretty much everything. Alright, we got the gas station here as well. Have started working on. And that road is, well, it's gonna need the rolling still to be done, but there's progress at least. Right, and these need, if I remember correctly, a lot of steel. Oh right, they just need the electronic components, and we haven't brought them in yet because we haven't had a vehicle. Ooh, buildings on fire. Oh, right, that one. Well, luckily there's a fire station right around here. It doesn't have a lot of firefighters though. The thing is that the exchanger is mostly keeping the fire station warm right now, so they do have an incentive to keep that kind of safe. Right, have we started? No, we still don't have a lot of food there. Have we started at least accumulating the food in here? Yes, we have. Now, there's a problem with this shop is that it doesn't realize to take the food from warehouse before it starts buying, so we are going to have to stop that again. Oh, they don't have meat here. Oh, crap. The Scholar Distribution Office has been assigned to this. But do they have the meat storage? Well, from the warehouse, then that, I suppose that could work. Yeah, that would work a lot better, actually. Right, so it does have the slaughterhouse to load in from, but there's... Okay, so what we're gonna have to do, we'll probably do that for the meat storage here. But that's what's been the problem here. But we'll approve the purchase plan. And then over here we'll approve the purchase plan of at least the food. Because now we should be at least having a bit happier people. Oh, and it did just bring in some meat there. Alright then. Already October. Let's have a quick look at this year's proper import. So we have been importing almost 12 tons. Or 12,000 tons. 12 tons wouldn't be particularly bad actually, but unfortunately that's not the case. There's a couple orders of magnitude difference there. Right, how are the roads over here? I'm getting close to starting to build the actual farms. I don't think we'll get them working quite next year, but soon. Let's have a look at the crop price. I reckon it has been oh, it's actually been going down a tiny bit, but at the start of the year was... Oh, we're looking at the... Okay. From the start of the year, it has actually gone up a little bit, but not too badly. It tends to, every time we go and buy, it spikes up the price a little bit and then it goes down while we are using the crops. Oh, and speaking of using the crops, that is off. 755 tons of crops there. We also have a lot of crops in here. Have we actually... Ooh. Right, so this is gonna be a problem. I'm actually importing too efficiently. That one's running... Well, it's not actually running out of crops. There's still plenty in there. There's plenty of crops in here as well. Now, how's this... Oh, it does have a few tons of clothing. A lot of food and alcohol. I'm guessing the exports are taking most of our extra capacity there, but at least the food factory is now working on almost full speed. I don't think I can set them to favor it. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't really see an option. Unless I have like one of these that is just taking the stuff from the grain storage itself or the export, and the other one is taking the crops from there. But even then, I'm not entirely sure that's the best course of action. Or I could have... Technically, if I buy a couple... Let's say 2 trucks that will be just taking stuff directly from here. And they basically just have a line going from here to both of these. And they wouldn't have to worry about the limitation, so to speak. Then that would be a possibility. Then we might want to... get rid of those, or that, from these distribution offices then. Oh well, no, we don't necessarily have to. Let's say, if we buy 2 cover tolls, we'll be using these ones, even though they are a bit expensive. Basically, you'll go there, pick up the stuff, wait until loaded, and then you go over there and wait until unloaded and start, and then the other one is going to take it to the other storage. I mean, there seems to be a lot of traffic around here as well, but that will allow them to ignore the import limits on here at the 50%, roughly speaking. We'll basically start emptying that at least a little bit. And the other one, I believe, did not have... Like, this one already has the 90% limit, so they will be bringing in some of the crops from here. Well, there's still plenty of crops in the fields. It's just that one small one, it's not enough for all this sort of stuff. At the same time, once we get this port up and running, we don't actually need to take it from here all the way to the storage over there. We can just use the ship in here. Or the port in there, bring it in to the port here. Okay, so that's going for more exports. How much do you have of that? 73,000. Could be worse. We're slowly building up at least storage of alcohol there, but I think the food trucks are still having some problems. I wonder, how much have we been importing food and or meat this year? Okay, meat is now 30,000, food is over 500,000. Oh boy, okay, yeah. We may be exporting a bit too much food then. Maybe we'll set at least some of these to not load food at all. Let's say one of them. Let's say two. That will give us a bit extra food around here. I mean, then it will take some time for the alcohol to get in there and all that. I don't think we want to cancel the food exports entirely, but I can limit them. We're gonna have a little bit over here, but it is getting picked up by the trucks rather frequently. Then we'll be using a lot of alcohol, but that means that there's probably going to be two trucks over here most of the time waiting for booze. Oh well, not just life. And the crops truck is... not truck, ship is moving back in, and a lot of crops waiting there, but at least with the two extra trucks we should be able to do a little bit more. But I don't know, I mean the... okay, those are still rather busy, the distribution offices, so... Oh, right, but now that we got that, we can actually get rid of the roads here. And build a bit better road. Yeah, that's gonna be something that is actually a bit pleasing to the eye. Than whatever it was before. Now we are at least building up a tiny bit of food there. We are manufacturing a lot of alcohol, but it's being transported as quickly as possible. But with those two trucks in there that we have doing that, we basically have at all times the export storage of the distillery empty. Okay, well, at least we exported some of it there, and yeah, we haven't actually... if we have a look at this year's crop imports, already 13 tons. Or 13,000 tons. It's only October, okay, so we have been importing a lot. And the price seems to be... well, it's actually a little bit less than on the second run still. Third run is a bit... cheeky one there, because it's actually divided into two dots instead of one. It's a bit harder to see. Anyway, that's going out with a lot of clothing now, so that's 116,000 rubles worth of exports there. And the food stores are slowly building up there. I'm pretty sure that they are still being transported as quickly as possible to places like this. Okay, we've got 36 tons of food here. We're not actually importing any right now. What about the meat? Now, meat is a problem. I'm guessing we don't have a lot of livestock in here. A little bit of meat there waiting, but not enough. I wonder how's the situation on here then? Do we have a lot of meat here? Yeah, we got 60 tons of meat there. Okay, so that's not a problem. Also, now we should probably have a look at the pollution a tiny bit. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad during winter time. Over here it's also rather bad, but people don't live there, so it's less of a problem. There's been a lot of deaths lately. True, I could buy a little bit manually. At least there's a little bit exports now. Although, honestly, at this point, it might be better to have this one built. In all fairness. I was wondering, would there be a better place for it? Not really. And, like, have a truck that is taking all the meat from here, taking it to the warehouse here, or meat storage there, and then the distribution officers use the meat storage as a source, so there's going to be a bit of a buffer in there. Actually not a terrible idea. Got plenty of crops in here and in there. That's good. I still got the 800 tons of crops there. That road is being constructed quite nicely. Got another livestock farm fit in here. I doubt it, because the power lines are still a problem. I mean, even if we take over or take out all of this. Well, let's have a look. I'm a bit skeptic about that. No, I don't think it could fit in here. Nope. I'm pretty sure that's a no. Okay, so we've got that road built. So in terms of money, we're kind of stagnant right now, actually. Because we've been buying so much food and all that sort of stuff. The exports that we have are kind of meeting the demand there. Every now and then. Do we have enough? We do have bitumen for exports. So I'm going to send the bitumen ship out again. To this one. Honestly, I should probably set up another dock here somewhere. Just, it needs to be close enough to have power, although with that one, we can actually place one relatively close now. I think a small dock will be enough. Actually, before I place that, I'm gonna check where the oils are here. Be that way. Okay, so over here is perfectly safe. Just gonna use a small one. Place that one there. It needs a lot of concrete and a fair bit of steel. Right, so we did upgrade that. Oh, right, and something that I should probably keep on doing is upgrading more of the roads here. I think I could do a bit of upgrade on this side here. And slowly but surely upgrade the northern bit of the road there. And there's still a little bit over here that we do need to upgrade. I don't want to cause too many problems with the traffic here at the same time, so I'll do it one at a time. Wait, are we still losing? We are still losing people. Not as much as before. But in total we are still kind of gaining people, but I wonder, are we having a problem with some around here? Not by the looks of it. Don't have food at the warehouse there, though. Okay, so the food is starting to be a real problem. Okay, you are not bringing in food anyway. Neither one of you are, actually. Okay, so the warehouse is completely empty now. Are you bringing in? Nope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop the exports of food for the time being. Both of the... Oh no, I'm pretty sure the food trucks are actually in... Are they in there? There's a truck there. Don't need to load food. The other one is not one of those. For the crops, you are another export. Okay. Where is the fourth one? I know that I had 4. Was it maybe refueling or something? It's a possibility. Well, at least the food is now slowly accumulating there again. Actually, maybe keeping at least one there with... or one of the trucks that can still take some of the food would be useful. Over there we are working plenty. Start working on this one. Did we... well, I'm sure that... oh right, it was this one that I started working on. Actually going rather quickly. But yeah, then we can store the oil export ships over there instead. So it's going to be a bit shorter trip. A lot shorter trip actually, because no need to go all the way around mini Ukraine. Okay, yeah, the pollution doesn't seem to be doing good for the trees here. I wonder why. So this is being loaded up with, well, mostly clothing and alcohol now. So it's going to be a rather valuable ship once it's actually leaving, but until it's actually leaving, there's going to be a lot less exports, I'm afraid. But at the same time, what can you do? All the crops there, so we actually got even bitter crops from that side. We're working on a lot of the roads here, and this one doesn't have anyone bringing concrete, which might be hindering us a little bit there. Have they started working on the... they have started working on that one, yeah. That one. This one is going to need some... well, actually, it's going to... oh, right, they haven't completed the road there yet. Oh, hey, they have gotten up to the steel, or the farm itself. And the other one there, so we can get the concrete in. And that road goes all the way here. Nice. Right then, in the meanwhile, how is the steel coming along? I know that the iron mine is completely full of iron ore. Processing plant is being constructed. It's going to need a lot of things though. For 500,000 we could complete it, but not really tempted to do that right now. Steel mill is going to require more concrete and also more steel, which is a bit less surprising. And we are out of steel. Let's buy another 100 tons. Yeah, we don't currently have the steel, but we will. Now that it's snowing, we may want to buy another vehicle, not for that one, for this one. They have a lot of places to take care of. Right, so are we actually getting any concrete here? We are. There's 2 mixers heading this way, but it's a long trip, so it takes a long while. Is there a mixer heading this way? No, but there is an open hull heading here. Actually, we got a lot of concrete in there already. And that is bringing in an... ooh, actually that's empty right now. That's not good. Why was it empty? Are we having another worker shortage in here? No? Okay. It may have been just a lot of construction buses taking people from there or something. Where's that going? That's going for Stalina. Okay, so that's taking 128 workers out. Right, so there's still a few hundred tons of crops there. How much do we have here? We got a few hundred over there. We got plenty in there. I'm hoping that we got to use all of that. Got plenty of crops there and there. We don't have any workers here. Well, we will soon. We'll be able to produce more fabrics. Do we have... We got plenty of fabrics in here. It's the clothes that is the problem now. Also, a little bit on the fire station is actually not a bad idea. Temperature is a bit too low, though. I can see that. See that being a problem. Right, so that's why we needed the heating plant here. Right. Problem is, where the hell can we place it? I mean, heat exchanger would be also fine, but it would need a lot of pumping stations to get the heating from here to go all the way there. I mean, there would be room for some pumping stations on the way here. Let's actually think about this. Let's say we have a heat exchanger small. Doesn't actually need to go further than this. How far can we reach that? Because the limit is around here. Okay, so let's say we place it down here. Get a road down there. Then let's say we build a... Wrong tab again. A heating pump. Place one here. So I think that's fine. We place another one here, or maybe just place it down here if we can fit it somewhere. I'm hoping that it's not too far, although it might be. But if need be, we can just place another one in between there. We'll maybe place one here, which will then connect to the road network there, and maybe we'll place one here, just in case. Rather have too many of the... Oh, right, these aren't going to need power, aren't they? Right, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a massive problem, actually. Okay, well, what we can do is we can use the medium voltage switch just over here to get the power where we need to. But that one was out of power, if I'm not mistaken. Can we... The question is rather, do we want to use the small power lines? I mean, actually, let's see. Well, that is well within power or reach of power. That one is not. Can we get close enough to get no? We can only get one of them at a time. Because we could place it down here at least. Rotate it a tiny bit. What I'm thinking is I could have the medium voltage switch back here somewhere. Oh, I don't have an excavator available. Lovely. Might be a bit too far away, I suppose. Okay, so is there any place that I could actually fit in here without having to use the excavators? Not really, the terrain is not really in my side. I mean, all this for keeping the firefighters healthy. I don't know. Might be a bit of an overkill. You know what, they can... Screw them. Not gonna use hundreds of thousands of rubles to actually get heating there. Just use extra layer of clothing. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's sure enough they might get sick, but what can you do? It's only for a few months per year. It's not really worth the effort. Yeah, I'll have you know that making a union is illegal in Kazakhstan. They don't need a union, we are all a big union. We've got plenty of crops in here still, and the ship has left. Actually, buying the crops right now. Okay, so we have managed to get a little bit of a buffer of food here. That's good. Let's have a look. How much do we have in here? Not a lot. Practically nothing in there. Right, then what about here? We've got 40 tons, but how much is it? It's 24 tons. Okay, so there is about 16 tons of buffer. It's not too bad. Now, did we get the meat storage completed? We did. Okay, then. So, what we are going to be doing... We got this one saved up just for the occasion. So, right from the line, what you're going to do is you're going to go there, you're going to wait until loaded. You're going to go there and unload. Yeah, I'll do that in just a few moments. We'll start that one. Also, I'm going to pause because there's a fire. Eating plan I'm proud of. Ooh. Oh, we got a fire station somewhere, right? Over there, okay. It's not too bad. Right, so I wanted to check the... or make the distribution offices so that they will no longer be... or take the meat directly from the slaughterhouse. And instead, they will be loading from the warehouse there. So yes, you'll be loading from the storage. Good. Then this one was another one that is taking from the slaughterhouse directly. So what you're going to do is you're not going to take from there anymore, and instead take from there. There we go. That way we can at least have a bit steadier workflow in the slaughterhouse itself. So let's have a look at the imports and crops and all that. So first of all, let's have a look at the crops price. The price has increased again, but it's because we just bought a huge amount of it, so it's spiked. Other than that, it's actually not too bad. Right, then total we imported 15,000 tons of crops, but I think in next year it's going to even out a little bit better, so the total amount is probably somewhere around 14 or something like that, because now the grain storages have been built up for the most part. There was probably some extras in there, so I think somewhere around 14,000 tons is probably closer to the truth. Of course, some of that is being used locally or produced domestically. Or some on top of that, some is being produced domestically. Right, so we are currently at 1.7 million. It would be nice if it was the other way around, but unfortunately that is not the case. Right, so we have worked a little bit again on this one. Iron Man has no one in there. Steel mill is missing still a lot of concrete. How much would it cost to build it now? 850,000. How much would the processing plant cost? Half a million. Okay, I don't think I mean, technically I do have the cash to build both of these at the same time, or with money, but I don't know. It's a lot of money. Oh, we've done a decent progress on the roads here, at least. Oh, we have actually gotten across there. Slowly but surely we are increasing. And then over here with the distribution officers, we'll have one at least that will be bringing in boards and other construction materials here that we are not yet producing to some of these open storages. And then eventually we'll be producing most of them locally here. I just hope that the rail station will have enough reach to actually get to some of those workplaces, but I'm not entirely sure. I know that it's going to have enough to reach at least the steel mill, which is why it's the most important, I suppose. We got 1100 adults living with their parents. That is several. That's bringing in workers for the steel mill. Bringing in steel for the steel mill. I mean, it's good, but at the same time, we don't necessarily need the steel there right now. I mean, we do still need some, but concrete is a bit more important. That's bringing in 0 people. Lovely. You have been set up so that you can actually pick up people, right? Yeah. Could be that the trip just takes so long that there might not be anyone in there by the time it reaches back. Right, so we're down in... Well, the money is going down a little bit here. What are we importing? Electronics and some coal. Coal is probably for the heating plant in Zagrad. Means that even with the... Oh yeah, it is. Even with that, it's not good enough, so we may need to add in one more dumper for that. Or it could be that the... Oh yeah, there's no coal to... I don't want to stop the coal exports though. It is slowly being loaded in there. It's just probably mostly the problem is that the workers... Well, I suppose, yeah, it's been cleaned up the road there, so they decided to take that one. Yeah, during winter the vehicle AI isn't not the best. Right, so that is bringing in more workers from Pravdel. And everyone is leaving. Okay, good. All getting up from the bus. That means that at least the distillery is working well, and the bread factory. Or food factory, rather. Now, have we got... No, we don't actually have a huge amount of food in here. Haven't got on a lot of clothing here either. Okay, well that ship is leaving with 95,000 rubles worth of exports. And around here, do we got a tiny bit of clothing? We've got a lot of fabrics. How much do we have crops here? 200 tons, and do we still have some over there? We got a little bit over there. Is there enough bitumen for export? I don't think so. No, there's only 250. There might be fuel, almost. Now, how's the construction over here going? They need a lot of concrete. Gonna need a lot more steel as well, but yeah, once we get this, we can at least get the ships closer. And I think that's going to be a good thing in the long run. So now the coal is actually piling up over there, even though it is being transported there. Well, I say piling up, but it's actually not piling up. Do we have barely any... Oh, right, it's the production over here has been going down. Oh, mostly just not enough workers. Right, so now that we've got this meat storage here, we've got 2 tons of meat right now there. I reckon it's getting picked up rather frequently, but it could be that the... Oh, we got 2 trucks here. How are you taking? Oh! We're taking to the Zakrat meat storage. Okay. I suppose that's fine. Although it is also a bit of a problem. But at the same time, like, I think we can live with that. Okay, so someone did go and pick up the meat from there. So we've yet to start producing a huge amount there. I suppose. How much does the livestock cost? Buy price is 1,000 per ton. Ooh. Not a small price. On the other hand, if we can get a full ship in here, that's going to be 5 tons per workday. And over here, well... Yeah, no, I don't think we want to increase the amount of workers in here. They are still working at least, but just not all that much. Yeah, we may need another livestock farm at some point. Problem is that we don't really have room over there. One place that we could potentially make it is... Actually, I have an idea, possibly. But how much does this take? It takes 10 tons of crops per day. Then let's have a look over here. So if we were to place one of the greenhouses, so this one would be producing 11 tons of crops per day. It takes a bit of chemicals and some coal. A lot of power, actually. Does pollute a little bit. Oh, the smaller one doesn't actually pollute at all. Interesting. Produces about 6 tons of crops a day. Right, let's say if we were to build one... Okay, well, I don't think we can actually fit one here. No, that's not an option. It needs a lot of room. Oh, okay, good. At least... Oh no, there's not enough workers in there. No, 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 game, no. No. Bad game. No, 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 no. I don't think there was a lot of stuff in there, but it's still annoying. Like, where are all the workers for the fire station? Okay, so why is the other fire station not sending help here? I'm sure that it did before. It's technically still should, or is there just not enough room for another truck? I suppose that is a possibility. Because we got workers coming in. There we go. It's good enough for me. We may want to get a better truck, quite frankly. Well, actually, how much does that have? Oh no, it doesn't list it there. Alright, then let's go for the fire station. So we've been using... I think it's one of these. It has pretty high speed, actually. for the X2 machine. I don't know. I think we were just throwing snow in it for long enough so that it didn't burn the entire thing. Right, one thing that I'm wondering, is there... No, there's no reach to get there right now. Yeah, those three were there for a long while. I'm pretty sure that they just didn't have water on their truck and they had shovels instead. Yeah, it was empty, but hey, at least we don't need to rebuild it. Although if we did, then we'd be able to build it a little closer and there'd be a bit more room here, but no, it would be expensive. Over here we need a lot more concrete and steel. I'm guessing we are pretty much out of steel though. Yes. Yeah, let's import another 100 tons. We got, in theory, another ship type available with rubles, but let's have a look. Is it actually available? Oh, it is. It's a cargo ship, which is actually a little bit smaller than the one that we are currently using. But it is faster. Can load vehicles as well. Can the other one load vehicles? That one can. Where's this one? Oh, this one cannot load vehicles. Well, I see. Also, the faster speed would be handy. Right, how are the stuff over here? They need a bit more stuff for the farm building. The roads are certainly coming quite nicely. There's still plenty of work to do there, but... And the distribution center is waiting for steel, actually. Plus a lot of bricks and boards. Speaking of bricks and boards, how are we doing in terms of those? We've got plenty of boards there. Have been cutting a little bit around here by the looks of it. And then around here we've got plenty of bricks. At least this is working. Ooh, there's a bit of students waiting for the university. Oh right, I don't remember if you were here, Alberto. I think you were, when we built the footpath connection all the way from the harbor to the university. It was a bit of a battle to get it going, but we did manage it. Now, how's the... Needs a lot of concrete. That one is also a lot of concrete. Honestly, yeah, this would be less than 500,000 now. We have gotten the conveyor belts. I think I'm just gonna fund this one, so that we can start getting some of the iron ready there. Maybe through some street cutting footpaths. Yep, pretty much. Right, so now we just have no workers there. I think summertime we might be able to get at least some workers in here. Ooh. The amount of adults living with their parents is starting to get dangerously high. There's a little... Oh, wait a minute. Where are the excavators from here? They're probably stuck on some building that we have not finished yet. Oh, there's one excavator there. Have not started working on the coal mine yet. I suppose we could start doing that though. Just have another famine. I mean, that might happen. Right, is there any concrete? There is a concrete mixer on its way here. And it's going for the steel mill, excellent. Which means that that is going to be used soon, or very quickly, because there's a crane and 70 people waiting for the concrete. Now, building this one would be rather expensive. Oh, there's another mixer coming in. Good, good. Let's see, how... At what point will I start constructing this? Because getting all the concrete here is just gonna take ages. I don't think we can afford waiting for that long. Alright, we are buying fuel here. Actually, we can do something about that. You... unload fuel there. And it's going to take forever to actually bring in the fuel here, but that is actually going to cut down some of the costs. Do you have any workers? Nope. It must be the distance is just too big. I mean, every now and then, during summer at least, it did work, but I think now it won't. And these trucks or buses might not be fast enough for the... I wonder, do we have a lot of people at the bus stop here? We do have a fair bit of workers there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna buy one more bus. One of these, because it's fast as lightning. And then you're gonna go there and launch. Let's see if you can actually bring in some workers there. I believe we are currently importing some more crops by the looks of it. Oh yeah, we are. Now we might actually have the wrong area. Fuel for exports now. More or less, yeah. Not a bit too many yet, but we can send the fuel ship out. Right, so now that we have that there... we'll need a lot of concrete, and those dumpers are just taking gravel everywhere. But we don't have the excavators available. I actually wonder, where is the other excavator? We know the one is there. Not stuck there. Not there. I am curious, actually. Where is it? It's probably stuck somewhere. It's just looking at the road that it's not trying to drive back here. Because it could be. No, it's over there. Okay. Perhaps they just don't have enough things to actually use it. This rail construction office is still taking some of the resources as well, but not too bad, actually. We're up to 900,000 again. Okay, so do you have... you do have passengers now. Oh, yeah. It's too slow. But it's actually just wasting fuel. How about you go to the depot then? Now the question is, will the other bus work better? Guessing this one. No, that's taking people for the construction office. Oh well, for the steel mill. The construction office is this one. Okay, we'll follow this one and see if it runs out of the workers or not. But there is a timer on how long people are willing to sit in a vehicle. Which actually puts in the question, will the train even be fast enough? Because it only has the 70 kilometers per hour speed. Of course, it doesn't need to stop all that much along the way. Yeah, it's probably too slow due to the snow, but still. Let's see. At least this got pretty far. Oh, and it runs out of Okay, so essentially this steel mill is currently closed for winter. Lovely. I mean, we actually do I have the technical services around here set up yet? I don't think I do. If I remember, yeah, there's the power lines over there. Yeah, true, it is almost no, but we are going to need this later. I didn't connect it to the road yet because we still haven't built up the road and I don't want to cut this into multiple pieces right now. I wonder if we got on any of the concrete here. Oh no, we haven't, but we are bringing it. At least a tiny bit. True. It's not slowed by snow. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't used trains since the winter update, so I don't know. I suppose we'll find out at some point, but I'm pretty sure it's not slowed down because I don't think there's any sort of vehicles designed to clear out the tracks at least. Okay, now that the winter is over, it's going for the depot. Okay, so now I'm going to assign you to the... Not the bus stop, but the platform. Oh, right, you can see which are in depot. Good. That's actually... Okay, set line. Let's pause so that it doesn't cancel that. So you say that you are already assigned for the line, but come on, game. Okay, well let's assign it to the something else first, and then assign it back to the oh no platform. Now we're going to send you out again, and you should be able to bring in some of the workers there, but these buses are not necessarily fast enough to bring in the workers throughout the year. I can go about 70, which is about the same speed as the train will do, but the train will be able to go a little bit shorter trip, technically speaking. Right, so now we'll see if we can actually bring in the workers there. And get some of the work done here, because we kind of do need that. Right, back at million. How are we doing in terms of money this year? Not great. We have imported a lot of crops and, well, 500,000 steel already. Okay, yeah, that would probably do most of it. I mean, we did build up this one. Buildings and fire. Oh, lovely. Road cargo station. Well, luckily we got the fire station actually over there. Unfortunately, they don't take the footpath connection. I mean, there isn't a footpath connection there anyway. At least that one didn't burn down. Actually, we haven't lost buildings to the fire since the farm, I don't think. But that was quite a major setback back in the day. Yeah, I think there's not a huge amount of things that we can actually do about keeping the roads clear. I mean, the vehicles can only reach so far until we get this one then the winter time is always going to be a problem for here. That is now bringing the workers. I just don't know how long they will actually have the work time. Will they work for the full... Yeah, we're getting the iron ore at least there. Well, actually, yeah, we got the iron there for export already before. Or rather quickly anyway. Right, so this one needs more concrete. How much? Oh, still quite expensive. At the same time, we need to get the... If we get this one, we don't need to import any more steel. I'm gonna do it. I know it's expensive. I mean, if need be, we can just take another loan. We'll be able to pay it off eventually. New vehicle type available. Big tanker. Using dollars. Alright then. There we go. We are getting the iron there. We are going to start buying the coal for now. Now we just need to get some workers in here and then we'll get our steel. Also, how much can we store in here? 150 tons. Okay, that's going to be plenty. So what we're going to do is we are going to change these two to pick up their steel from there. Because that is going to cut down the travel quite significantly. Well, we just need to get some workers in here and then we'll have our first deal. Also, did we... Because we could assign the officers to work on these footpaths here, just so that the... Oh, there we go, there we go. First ever shift of workers coming in. No, actually, they're not going... Oh, there's their first shift. There we go. There it goes. Slowly but surely. Not going to be importing the steel because I'm sure that we can be producing plenty. We're not actually consuming it all that quickly either. So... Well, we don't actually have that many workers in here yet. As soon as we get another bus with 100 workers, then, well, let's bring it in construction workers. Alright then. Now, it's probably going to be using a lot of power, actually. Almost have our first ton of steel. Almost. I wonder, are there any things that we are currently working on here that... Okay, that already has the steel that it needs. This is going to need a lot of steel. Probably assign both of those to this one. There we go, so we have a mixer heading this way now. And we got the excavator in here needing... Oh, they don't have the... No, they should be getting the concrete. Yeah, there's a mixer heading here. Alright then, and we got a lot of the roads around here actually now. Still plenty of excavator works to do, but... Sure that once we get that one... Oh, hold on a minute, are these... Oh yeah, the other office is not working on these, so that's why the other excavator is not around here. Okay, well that might help get these things constructed a bit sooner, I suppose. We're up to 600,000 again. I'm guessing we got the fuel exports now. Rather recently. Indeed we did. There's also some alcohol and clothing, but a big portion of that was fuel. Slowly filling up with iron over there again. We've got a few tons of steel already here. Did we never set those to be built yet. I was wondering these things over here. I think it might be time to connect it though. Wait, oh come on. There we go. So we'll build those roads so we can get the storages over here. We're going to technically set the distribution office here to start bringing in the steel from the steel mill down to here before we get the railway tracks so that we can do it with a train. Hey, now we don't need to import steel. Eventually. Oh, and we have picked up, or are picking up the steel from there. Yeah, we got 8 tons of steel on this one. Pretty good. Let's actually have a look. Economy tab. So, production. Production resources. So, steel. We have produced already almost 12 tons. And it's actually worth quite a bit. And that's only this month. I mean, if we have a look at this year total numbers. So, clothing we produced for almost 400,000, or over 400,000 rubles. Food for over 500,000. Alcohol for 400,000. Okay, there's a lot of things that we have been producing here. Right. Not too shabby. Oh, and they're picking up more steel from here. Okay, so where are you taking that? Oh, the coal processing plant. Actually, that's a good thing. Taking it over there. But, I mean, this is now cutting the travel time quite a bit because they don't need to go all the way back to the the power plant to get the steel and then bring it all the way back here. So that's cutting the fuel cost quite significantly for these vehicles. So that is waiting for more steel there. It's also taking to the coal processing plant. Now we just need to hope that we can have enough workers in here. I mean, summertime might be able to do it. There is another bus bringing in 128 workers. They can drive about 70 kilometers per hour on this road. But those are a bit slow buses in all fairness. I wonder if there would be something that has at least 80 kilometers speed as a bus. I mean, other than that one, but that one has 80, 55 people, that has 70. I think 80 is going to be the minimum that we can... Hey, that would be 85, but that's a very small one. Let's limit to the buses so we don't need to go through everything, but no. There's not really a lot of options. The Chav 11M3 would probably be a better or fairly good compromise between the IKR 256. A bit higher capacity of workers, but it is slower. I don't know. We are. Oh, right. We probably imported another set of crops here, didn't we? Yeah, we still are. Okay, the price has certainly increased again. Not a lot, actually. Right, how's the... Oh, we started working on the road here. Well, I mean, the excavator is going to be working on that for a while. Then we got... Oh, right, we got paver there. We got a lot of dumpers around here with asphalt. And the production of this is waiting for more mixers. That is taking more for the... Actually, yeah, coal mine is not a bad option either. You need the stuff there. Also need a lot of steel there, but we'll be able to get that from here now. As long as we keep on getting workers down there. Ever, I will never trade with them. Well, at some point I might trade with them, but not yet. But at least we got a lot of iron at the steel mill. And we do have a few tons of steel. We have another bus bringing in another set of workers, so that means that we'll be producing even faster. I mean, we are now using a fair bit of money on getting the coal in here until we get the coal mine and processing plant constructed, which honestly is going to take a while. Oh right, we got the footpath connection here, so it's actually a bit of a shortcut. Did we take some steel over here yet? No, not yet. I had taken some over there probably, and we have started working on the gravel processing plant. And there's steel over there. Needs more concrete though. I wonder, do we have a lot of vehicles over here at the offices that are not being used right now? Some dumpers, but we don't want to ditch the dumpers. We do need to have at least one covered whole vehicle there. I wonder, how much do we have mechanical components at the warehouse here? 57 tons. Okay, that's going to be enough for a little while still. Now, I wonder, how much is the steel price for exports now? I won't be exporting steel anytime soon. It would be 1700 per ton, though. That's not terrible. I mean, actually, it's better than... It's better than alcohol. Not better than fabrics. It's much better than food. Not better than clothing, of course. And it's a bit higher than meat. Okay, but it is good to know that we're going to at least have those. Ooh, and the processing plant is being worked on again for a little while because they got some concrete there. How much chemicals do we have in storage? Good question. 13 tons. This one hasn't been working. Oh, it doesn't have gravel. Why doesn't it have gravel? Have they used it? Or is there just no vehicle? Hold on, do we have this one bringing... Do you have a dumper in there? I'm guessing the chemical plant might not be one of those things that we are taking. And no gravel, no wood. Okay, so it could be, since we did change some stuff over here and stuff like that, they may have screwed over some of that. Alright then, hold on, so that does have... Okay, so it could be that it just removed the chemical plant itself from there. Do we have the... We don't have that for wood yet. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll pause for a quick moment. That as a source, and that as a source. And then we actually need to place that as a... Well, I suppose, yeah, that needs to be a destination. Right, so... Chemical, yeah, you unload anything in there. Well, at least the gravel and wood directly. Then the aggregate loading, you'll load up anything. Wood cutting post, you'll load up wood. Okay, so that might fix it. Let's see, there's a lot of vehicles going out for food. Now that's going for the gravel. And they should be heading for getting the wood soon. Yep, it is. Good. Okay. So that's getting fixed now. We have been buying the crops here, but it's not too bad. We still had some chemicals in there, I suppose. But they were not being put into the... Okay. But we had like... Yeah, we had the full storage of chemicals here at one point. So it lasted for a long while. Probably about 1.5 years. Oh, well that was a quick fire. On the other hand, the fire station is right there, so... Okay, now it's working again. Yeah, I think there was something that we did that essentially messed this distribution office entirely, so that was something that I forgot to set up last time. But it was when we replaced this one. Or relocated it, so it messed up the entire distribution office there. I'm not sure why or how, but it happened. Okay, well at least we can keep on working now again. That's a... Oh, right, that's the thing. Do we have... No, we don't. Okay, we're gonna set that as a source for crops. Load crops, and you can actually unload... Oh, yeah, you can unload anything there. Although we could utilize this for unloading the crops. Oh, wait, no. I see what's wrong. We don't actually need to buy that. Because we have plenty at the warehouse here. So, no, we don't actually need to be unloading directly into there. Where's the chemical plant again? Let's unload those two. Don't unload the crops directly there. Are we sending chemicals to the storage up north? Yeah, we've still got 20 tons there, and I reckon that we are sending... I mean, it should be set up with this one to pick up the chemicals from there. So yeah, this one wasn't messed up. Yeah, we're down to 300,000 rubles right now. That's not great. How are we doing in terms of the stuff here? Have we gotten the... We got some steel there, but no concrete. Plenty of steel here. It's gonna need a lot more, but I think at least the processing plant we can do with the domestic stuff now mostly. And this one also we got the mechanical bonus and such. So yeah, things are looking much better now that we got this one working, although there's not a lot of workers in there. As soon as it gets winter, then there's gonna be a lot of problems. Yeah, we have a lot of population. We may need to start thinking about setting up another, or setting up the town here. Just so that we can have population a little bit closer. For the steel mill. And for the... eventually for the nuclear power plant here. Right, so let me start planning the city here. I'm gonna leave a bit of a gap here between the roads. I'm actually gonna have like a double road here. Okay, it doesn't allow me to rotate it too much, but if we set off from there and then connect something like that, actually eventually connecting it, but not yet. Right, so we can draw a connection from here to down this way. Even more crops with that city. True. Right, I suppose we'll just draw a long road from here. There's basically going to be most of the city or town along just one road. All the way there. Probably do a similar one. Wait, what? Oh, it's just the road itself is in the way. Right, so we had the... Okay, so we have a connection here ready for going to there. So we have the connection over here. And we could have the... transformer right about here. And not be in the way of anything. But we can then draw the... It doesn't need a huge amount of power, I don't think, so we'll just use one of these small ones. I'm not going to start building any of this quite yet. That's what I could do. I could set up connections here. But you know what? I'm going to use gravel roads for this. Now then, what we will have is... We're going to have to... Actually, no. We'll have a bus platform. Do we want to have the big one or a small one? We're going to go for a big one. Let's say we place it somewhere around here. Can we? No, we don't have excavator, so we need to figure out a location. I just need to have it in a place where I can have pretty much any houses in here. We'll probably have the housing go all the way there, so it might be somewhere around here then. But on the other side, it's just a bit uneven terrain, so we'll have to figure that one out later. But we'll basically have a fair bit of housing here. We'll have some basic stuff like a shopping center and maybe a cinema and some sports stuff and some schools and such. It doesn't have... Actually, yeah, the connections from here are only going to be buses going from other places. I mean, there might be a bus connection all the way to Pravdov for some services, and then works line all over here. I mean, there's going to be another bus stop around... Hold on. Get it up, lazy. There it is. And then... Actually, yeah, that one and then that one. And then the rail can provide workers over there from Pravdov itself. Right, so I'm assuming we don't have excavators available. Actually, we do. Alright then, let's pause for a quick moment then, and then have a look at the bus platform. Because now we should be able to place it. I think somewhere around here might be the best option. It's going to be a relatively central location. Let me just zoom in a little bit to check that the terrain is not too uneven. Can connect there, so that's good. Right, so now we can actually unpause again. Ooh, actually, something that I could do is I could have some of the mod parking lots here. Let's say right about there. Maybe we can connect that. There we go. Right, then we need to figure out, we need a school, we need a big kindergarten. So I'll start with the kindergarten. I'm gonna go with the big one. I'll put it on this side actually. Luckily we do have the excavator available, otherwise this would be rather painful and expensive. Well, put that one down there. Get a road connection there. Then let's get the school. We'll go for a mod school. Right, so school. Next workers. We'll probably go for this one. Yeah, heating is actually a good idea. Or very important. But thank you very much for reminding me, actually. So that one. Then the... I'll go with the shopping center again. Hold on. There you go. Right, so, okay, commercial building. Apartment store. Oh, and that would have 25 workers, that's 30 workers. I think this might be alright. It's a small one. Kind of. Then what I can actually do is I can set up the small storage here. Small warehouse. This is also something that I installed today. Now, it doesn't have storage for meat, to be fair. And now that we place it there, we won't be able to get... Okay, well, it's fine. We're going to get the meat other way. Or some other way in there. Okay, so can we... we have a problem with this road here. Let's start by... Okay, so I can't even perform that with that. Okay, so we need to... Oh, and we don't have a bulldozer. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I'm not sure if that actually helped. But if I'm not leveling the terrain, then it kind of works. But now it's better. Road there, and then there. We're going to have this road connect here. Right, next to the heating plant. I wonder, did I get any heating plants from heat exchanger? Tiny heat exchanger there, but no, that's not what we are looking for. We need to have the heating plant. We're going to go for the small one, I think. Question is, where do we place it? Also, where can we place it so that we'll be able to reach it reliably? And it's not going to cause too much pollution. Well, I mean, the too much pollution is probably unavoidable. On the other hand, the people are going to work in steel mill. I don't think they have a right to complain about some coal at their backyard. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna place that there. Not sure if it's gonna reach over here, but if need be, we can get another exchanger over there from this plant. But what we do want to have for this one is a small aggregate storage, probably. Can we get it closer? We can. Let's make it as compact as possible. Place that there, then we can get the truck aggregate unloading again. There we go. Then we're going to have a road out here. I think I'm going to fit in a house there. Or something. Or fire station. Although, do not have any mod fire station just for the heck of it. We do. Would be a small one, but it won't work. Connect that there. Right, so we have the school, we got the kindergarten, we got the bus platform, we got the shopping center. Actually, it needs to be connected still to the main road network here. Question is, do I actually want to connect it from there? I possibly could. Yeah, I think I'll just connect it there. That needs to be connected. Then this one needs to be connected. I think we can actually utilize this road here, connect all the way there. Okay, that's not too bad actually. Now then, let's go ahead and get some residential buildings. Although, let's get the cinema actually first. Or main library. Ooh, well, actually that sounds lovely. Cool. Can we fit it in here is the question. I suppose we can. Place that there, and actually let's get the sports playground, sports hall, right on the opposite side of this. Place that there, then we'll get the road from here connect all the way there. We can connect this there. That is still fairly... How much crops have we imported so far? Let's have a quick look, shall we? 6,000. Well, hello there, Tillman. How's it going? And good day to you too. Right, so we wanted to set up some residential here. I think we're going to go with the big ones of these. We're going to set it down this way, although can I... Now that I think of it, let's see, how close can we get to that? We get pretty close. But we may want to get a bit of distance so that the footpath connection can be used there. Let's say we place that there. There's another one on the opposite side. We're currently making a town to have workers closer to the steel mill area. We do have the steel mill now up and running. We don't have the coal going quite yet, but the problem is that we only have bus connections coming in here right now, and during winter time the buses don't have the reach. They're just too slow. So we need another city here, so we are making it fairly compact, and I think we have most of the services in here already. We got culture, we got sports, we got the grocery, we got school, and we could potentially get some small university actually. Oh, and pubs, excellent. That is good. Something that we do need to do. As a small medical university, no, I think a small technical university would work better. Although that is rather large. I think the medical university is actually a better option. Could we place it down here? Most certainly could. Oh, I don't have the excavator available right now. Alright then. Well, we'll do that later. Right, so pub. I think I'm going to go with the liquor store, actually. Place that there. The vanilla universities are a bit too large for the space here that I'm thinking. Like, if we have a look at the medical university, it's this big. And then technical university is also rather big. And the headquarters is even larger. So, which is why we're trying to use the mod stuff a lot, because that allows us to build smaller compacts. Right, so, do we have the excavator available again? No, we don't. Well, that's a shame. But yeah, we can probably fit in 2,000 workers in here once we actually start placing more of the residential buildings there. What I think I will do is I will set up those roads to be constructed. It's going to take a lot of gravel and asphalt though. Sure, we'll set up those to be connected or constructed. They're not connected to the main road yet, so they will not be starting them quite yet. Also, we will get the power. Oh, right, we're gonna have to drag the power line in here. Good question. I think. Ooh, it is actually rather low on stuff there. On the other hand, the storages over here are relatively full still. Do we have bitumen to export? Not quite yet. And not fuel either. All of your buildings are full of people, you mean? Yeah, you can buy pretty good stuff with the dollars if you want to use them. But since we have not traded with them at all, and we use all the dollars early on. If all your houses are full, then there's two options. Either you just let the population stabilize at what it's going to be at some point. Ooh, right, problem there. Yeah, there's some exceptions where the dollar vehicles are not necessarily better. Forklifts, I think it's one of those. But yeah, the two options that you kind of have with if you have essentially or all of your houses are full of people, either build more or just let it stabilize. It will drop, the population will drop at some point, but eventually it will find equilibrium, so to speak. Okay, so we did actually get some exports there rather recently, and these two are filling up slowly. But actually, this is about to go out again. Right, are we actually getting steel in here? We don't have workers in here right now. Do have another bus bringing 0 people. Oh, lovely. Is that bringing at least... That is bringing 45 people. Okay. There we go. So that's gonna get us a bit more workers at the steel mill. We're currently importing the coal there because we don't have the coal mining up here running, but sooner or later, at least the iron is domestic. Also have to wait for the 90s, and that's the time you usually want to finish with your Republic. It doesn't feel right then anymore to you. Yeah, I get that feeling. Like, my first Republic I played up until 2000 and something, maybe 2011 or something, somewhere around there. I mean, I think they do still have the save, so I could go there at some point, but that... Yeah, after a while I just decided that it's enough around there. But I think this one we might be continuing a lot longer because there's always another island that we can inhabit and all that, so it's gonna be a bit more interesting perhaps. And I'd say the terrain is actually causing a lot of nice little challenges every now and then. Right, so let me have a look. How much steel have we produced this year already? Over 100 tons. That saves us a lot of money. Yeah, land hopping campaign. Yeah, pretty much. Pouring myself some water. Alright then. So. Alright then, Altric. I did actually take a sip already, but... I mean, well, this was just a random map, so... I had settings on a lot of water and not a huge amount of hills, so this is what we ended up with. And I'm actually pretty happy. Like I've done a couple test runs with similar settings, but it ended up with much worse. Yeah, 5 rivers, max lakes, and that sort of stuff. I don't remember all the settings, but there was not a huge amount of hills and so forth. Okay, refueling of it. Actually, yeah, we got plenty of fuel there. Although they might be sending some more fuel soon. Because we've got almost 8 tons of steel here just waiting to be picked up, and I don't think anyone is delivering anything. Oh, we got all the steel here in the processing plant already. Yep. The iron and coal being close to each other. I mean, I didn't even notice the coal at first. I did notice the iron here a long time ago. But yeah, the iron is the first iron that we can actually reach, because most of those irons that are on the map are actually outside of the bounds. So, but the coal being right there was a nice surprise. Also, the uranium, there's not actually a lot that we'll be able to access. Especially since some of those are underwater. On the other hand, there is a fair bit of oil around here as well. Hey, Gatmandos. Right, so we are making the steel. That's good. And I'm assuming the... Oh yeah, they got all the steel at the steel mine, so we are not actually using the... Well, the 2 million went mostly for building up these. Oh yeah, and the cargo ship. I think they are mostly rather dense, yeah, on random maps. What quality are the mines? I think this one is 40. I don't know about this one yet, but I do know that the other coal mine that we have is also around 40%. So, not great, not terrible. Yeah, I mean, in the first Republic that I streamed last year, mostly, yeah, I had my first coal mine be like 10% or something. It was enough to feed up some of this stuff that I needed. Oh yeah, we are spending another 200,000 crops here. At least we don't pay the delivery cost, but yeah, currently our exports have been hindered a little bit. How much? We did hit 6 million last year as well. Oh, and another fire. Of course there is. It's the construction office. Okay. Luckily the fire truck is right around the corner. There we go. Right, so this year we haven't exported all that much. It's mostly we've had a bit of problem, or we had some problems mostly exporting all of our food. But we now have very little extra food in here. And then we had some problems getting enough workers in here as well, so... But it's mostly okay now. We're still making a decent bit of livestock. We do actually have a few tons of meat here, so that's good. Slowly piling up there. Best you got was 58% on the original one. Ah, not too bad then. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of population, to be fair. I think we might need to figure out some other exports, quite frankly. The coal ship is also having some problems filling up. I mean, we are exporting booze, but we can only produce it so quickly. I mean, something that... Have we got on the... Okay, well, the chemicals are being produced again, good. Had a bit of a problem there. And I'm assuming we got some... Well, actually, we don't have a lot of clothing there, and we have no fabrics whatsoever. We... yeah, I suppose we could export some chemicals. Need a covered hull truck for that. I don't suppose... No, that's an open hull. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that I did have... covered hull trucks. No, actually, I don't think I did. Never mind then. You know what? I'm gonna buy one of those. We'll buy one of the Well, it's a bit expensive, but it's gonna be worth it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this stop there. You're gonna pick up the chemicals. Wait until loaded. Basically, I'm gonna start treating this like I'm treating the oil ships. And then once you're done with that, I'm gonna send you back to the depot. So I can, every time that I can see that, okay, there's a lot of chemicals available, I can send that over. In the long run, it's gonna be very profitable, I reckon, but yeah, it's at least alleviating problems a tiny bit. So just making sure that we got enough, or that the chemical plant is working. It is working. It all has gravel and wood there. And it has plenty of chemicals. So I'm guessing that this is the chemical truck. Oh yeah, that's almost 40,000 in just one truckload. Not bad. Now, it does take a long while to actually drive over here. I was wondering, would it be possible to get like a road going around here, around the gravel area and through here to get around here to cut down the distance quite a bit, but I don't think it's gonna be easy. Possible, probably. Easy, not really. Tunnel, maybe. I mean, it would be probably expensive, but I mean, I suppose. Let's have a look. So if we make a tunnel from here. It would be a lot of work. It would be possible. Now, would that be... It's probably not the best location for it, though. Let's say we start from there. It's actually not a huge amount of steel. It's a lot of concrete, gravel, asphalt, some boards and a bit steel. And massive amount of work days. Don't know, I can't get it over there. I don't think I can get it over here either. Just trying to think about... Like, this is probably the only place that I can actually place it there. It's a massive construction, but you know what? We're gonna do it. Oh, and it draws a line through there. Alright then. But I think in the long run that's actually gonna be a very good idea. Or actually... Oh! Right, well, this is not going out anytime soon. We could send this one with the exports over there at least. And this one also has a fair bit, so I'm going to send both of these beyond the borders. Right, so what I'm thinking is, maybe I should actually cut through here. I could... They might still be able to reach there. I mean, we can still connect there, it's just gonna shift around a little bit, but if I was to get connection through... around this way instead, and then connect directly to the harbor, actually, I think it's gonna work quite well. Oh, yeah, we did get a fair bit of money from somewhere. So we probably had ships already going, just was cutting a bit close. Okay, let's start building that. It's 1.6 million rubles worth of... Okay, yeah. And then we can get the footpath route here again. They are a bit of a pain to build, yeah, but it will cut down the travel time for the vehicles quite significantly, actually. Right, so I'm getting Guessing yeah, there's still plenty of chemicals, so I'm gonna send you again. I'm gonna solve this mountain in hell. Essentially. Right, so let's have a look. Do we have reached to the... Oh, no, we don't. Well, we should be able to get these footpaths done soon, otherwise we may have a problem. I don't suppose there's any way for us to... No, not really. Unless... Now that could work. If we were to move the bus stop on this side instead, we could still get connections to all the buildings, but then it would be also nearby that. Just as Elon Musk. Yeah, probably. Okay, so we got vehicles over here waiting. Did we... The bitumen is... There is actually enough for exporting. Okay, we'll send that bitumen ship out then. That's the fuel one. Oh, and we got this one. Okay. What we'll actually do is I'm gonna add in a stop there. Although I'm actually... I need you to go to the dock right now. Only go to marketing. Well, I mean, at least it's something. We've got 500 tons of crops here waiting, so that's good. Currently at 24,000 population. And the road construction here has started. Slowly but surely. I wonder if I can actually replant the trees on top of the... not entirely, so it's going to keep that kind of open. Right, but the sooner we get the road completed, the better. I wonder what other vehicles will be using that tunnel then. And also, is there... Should we make a tunnel through here, perhaps? Going through somewhere over there. That would allow us to get the workers to there a little bit quicker. Now, it's a shame that I can't make a tunnel underground, I presume. Because if I was to make a... or like an underwater tunnel, get around here, that would cut down the travel time a little bit. Right, so here we are waiting for asphalt. I'm guessing there's going to be a bit of a traffic jam at the asphalt plant. Not really, actually. But man, we should probably start building this one. It's the French and the British how to make one. But those are capitalists, we can't listen to them. Right, we are getting two... I think these are the two ships that went... Well, actually, there might have been the other two ships. But there's a ship coming back over there, although is that... That is just a regular one. Well, we got a little bit of money, although the crops are going to be a problem. Have we done enough progress over here to get the coal mines working, though? Not yet. It's a bit more concrete. And then it needs a lot more concrete. Over here we got 50 tons of steel though. That's pretty good. I suppose what I could do... I don't have a lot of money. Turkish, they have a somewhere connecting the continents, not just an island. True. I mean, on the other hand, there's not too many nations that actually are on two different continents. There are a few, but like Turkey, then there's Russia, of course. Then I suppose Egypt. And then it depends what you count as, or where you divide North and South America. Or do you have the Central America there as well? Then that might complicate things a little bit. Well, technically Spain as well. Because they have stuff in North Africa. And then of course Britain has some holdings all over the world still. Right, so we have started working on the road here. We have started working on this one as well. Slowly but surely. Right, so if I had the money, which I don't, right now, I would buy a vehicle that would be bringing in steel down this way, from the steel mill. Because we will be waiting for the steel for quite a while, but now at least the footpath connection is back up, so they can get working at the fire station. There's been a lot of fires in this region recently, so I need that one up and running constantly. Alright, so we actually already got the concrete in there. Okay, so what is our biggest... Well, let's have a look at last month. Electronics is the biggest one, and then food is also rather large. But like this entire year, then it's probably still crops. Last chance to buy the excavators that we do like. Okay, so yeah, crops is still 900,000. At least it's only during the... or with the ship. Oh, that is pretty interesting. That is certainly an interesting way to solve the problem. Right, how much? We've got plenty of crops here. Oh crap. Ship is out again. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I gather. Okay, so bitumen ship is heading out. It's gonna give us almost 500,000. And do we have enough fuel here? No, not even close. What I'm gonna do over there... There we go, so it's gonna head on that dock instead now. Cut down the travel time so we can get the exports done a little bit faster. Now, how's the work over here? Last chance to buy the T148. Ooh, that's not good. Missing some concrete there. We got some workers in there. Over here we are missing a lot of concrete. Yeah, I kind of did make some islands for the oil pumps. Like, they needed some ground in there to be placed, so... Yeah, we may need. Yeah, it is essentially a way to make an oil platform. I was actually thinking for the future ones, I'll just have a bridge going in there, so I don't need to do all the terraforming. I'll just terraform enough to have the oil pump in there, and then I should be able to get the pipes going. Actually, that's something that I did not test. Can I get a pipe connection through? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, good. It just can't end above water, but that's not a problem. So yeah, technically you can have just an island, but you do need to have a road connection in case there's a fire. Although if you don't mind spending the money, then you probably can survive with that one. Because the coal is still having a bit of a problem here. Keeping up with the ship here. It could be that they just don't have enough workers in... Well, they do have some workers in here now. I suppose we have been also using a fair bit of the coal construction stuff and such. Yeah, we don't clearly have enough production to meet the needs of this now. Oh, and we are down to 100,000 again, but we do have the bitumen ship soon out, so we should be get... Ooh, right, but we are importing the crops now. Okay. Should be almost done, though. There we go. Ooh, 50,000. Yeah, we have been using a fair bit of bricks lately, I think. But that's not the only thing. I think the heating plants might be the biggest problem in there. Now we're waiting for steel here. Right, so that ship's waiting. Did we... On bitumen ship. Faster! Faster! Right, in the meanwhile, what are we doing here? On the other hand, if we go or run out of money, it's not the end of the world. It's not great, but I mean, we can always just take a loan until we get the steel production going all year round and all that. I've done a decent bit of work on the roads here, but there's still work to be done. Okay, now we're getting the bitumen exports. Population doing here? There's 1,000 adults with their parents. I suppose I could build a bit more housing. At least build that one. Now then, we still... Oh right, we got enough money now probably to buy the truck for what I had in mind, so let's pause for a quick moment. We may need to take something of a smaller... Oh no, I think we're gonna... That would be 11 tons. That's with a crane though. I think... Is there a option with... Okay, that one. 16 tons. What you are going to do is you're going to take the steel from there. No, you're not going to unload. You're going to load up the steel. And then... What you're gonna do is, we haven't gotten those up yet, so we can't unload over there, but we can unload over here. It's quite a long trip, I'm not gonna lie. Unload steel. But that will allow us to build the tunnel and all that sort of stuff. But the tunnel is actually... Okay, yeah, it's needing the steel now, then it's gonna need a lot of concrete soon enough. Yeah, our ships over here are not being filled up all that quickly. Actually, how much chemicals do we have right now? We've got over 30,000. Let's send you over again. Oh, 30 tons rather, not 30,000. And how are we doing here? We do have some clothing and some fabrics there. We're getting the harvests now. That's going to be handy. Have we done the stuff over here? For the most part. We need a bit more steel, which we don't currently have. And then we haven't actually started working on this all that much. True, I suppose I could do something like that. Right, so let's assign the Sequoia construction office here so we can get the concrete. I was waiting for it to return here before I do the new rounds there, but yeah, we can... Or maybe 2 trips, so it would be taking about 10 tons of chemicals. Is it actually that one? No, that's a brew truck. One of these, maybe? Yeah, it is that one. On the other hand, now there's 6 tons of chemicals in that. Hold on, is it more than... How many tons does it take per trip? I lost track of the truck already, but it's... Presumably that one, yeah. It can take... No, it is 4.8 tons. So the ships are filling up very slowly then. Which is the problem why we don't have enough exports. Or enough money. Oh, it's going for refuel. Okay. I was worried there for a moment. Okay, so now did it lose its line there? Oh yeah, it did. Alright then. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna load up chemicals. Go over there. Alright, wait until loaded. And then wait until unloaded. Load chemicals. And unload, wait until unloaded, and then you can go back to the depot. So we got enough for at least one trip. I do want to keep there enough for at least keep the fabric production going. We don't have chemicals in the plant itself. They got 20 tons of chemicals in the warehouse though. It's not too bad. Now how much do we... Oh, 2 of the ships left now, so that's gonna bring us 180,000. And the other one is probably going this direction, so that's gonna be another 110,000. Could be worse. And this one will stay here for a while. Especially with the harvest going on. Now, I presume we haven't brought in any steel here. Oh, actually we did bring in steel here. And that's now being used for, presumably for the tunnel. Well, at least one of them is bringing to the tunnel. Oh yeah, I remember when they were actually just like 3,000 or 4,000 each. Oh, that one ship, that was when we were exporting planks. Back in the very early days. Oh, board. I always could say the other way around. Oh, and we are getting the accurate unloading here. Good. Because that is going to cut down some of the fuel usage for that truck. Of course, we do still need to get all of these completed, but slowly but surely. Of course, we could continue constructing that now. And then we'll do need to get the connections to both of these as well. That way we can keep the... Oh! We are buying gravel here. We do have gravel in there, but it might be that we'd be using the asphalt so much that... I'm pretty sure that we are still importing both of them, actually. At least currently we are, yeah. So how much have we imported this year? The food, 330,000, meat, 188,000 rubles worth, so that's about 500,000 extra expenditure. How is the tunnel coming along? They don't have a lot of steel. Just waiting for more steel to appear here so they can actually do it, but yeah, slowly but surely we'll get the tunnel done and then we'll have at least a bit shorter trip for the chemical truck especially. Yeah, we may need to take some loans at some point here. 25,000 work days. Yeah, it's a little bit. We do have a crane there, so that will speed it up a little bit at least. We do have a lot of workers there as well, but at the same time, there's probably actually. Okay, the food factory is working half speed right now. Getting some food, but it's just we have so many trucks trying to pick out the food, so I'm not entirely sure if the food factory can keep up. That is, well, I know that it can't keep up. Right, at least we're getting some exports now, so that's good. That one has quite valuable exports already, as well as that one. Right, how much chemicals do we have? I know that we produce them at decent speed. I suppose I'm going to send this for one more trip. Now, have we got any more steel yet? Nope. Should be getting some steel here soon enough, I think. I suppose we can just select this and all related vehicles. It is heading this way. Oh, it's actually already at the chemical plant. In this simulator, it is just manual labor. Oh well. I mean, it would be costing about 1.5 million to build it with rubles, so I'm not going to do that. There we go, now it's heading back. It's a long trip. Hey, 16 tons of steel here again. And it's all domestic steel. I wonder if we are actually getting any in here. We got at least one open hull heading to get the steel, but I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be used over there. I mean, they might start... Yeah, someone's probably going to be used over here as well. Right. We've got plenty of crop still over here from this ship. We've got 90,000 rubles worth of exports there. We've got plenty of workers on the distillery over there. We've got a pretty good amount of crops in both of these storages, so that's not a problem. How much do we have? Oh, we do actually have a little bit extra here, and we do still have the 2 trucks going back and forth, taking the crops from at least this storage to the 2 storages here. We got the road connection there. I mean, we completed that ages ago. Okay, so we did do a little bit of work on the tunnel again. We did get 1 load of steel at least. And we did not start on that one yet. Actually, no. Maybe we did work a little bit. It doesn't look like it. But maybe we didn't get any steel there. Well, how is the situation with the house here? They have gotten some of the steel, but they need a lot more. Although, Popova might be providing some. I mean, we could even assign the other Popova office in here. Because they can actually pick up the steel directly from the steel mill itself. Although, it's almost winter, which means that this is probably not going to be working all that much soon. Mostly because the distance is just too long. I mean, I suppose I could start working on the roads around here. Connect that. Oh, build a house there. Well, I mean, I think within a month they'd be escaping because they can't get any of the needs met in here. Of course, that would allow us to get rid of some of our population. I mean, get sorted the excess population problem that we have right now. Okay, we got almost 200,000 on this ship here. The chemicals will be definitely worth it. I'll use that strategy also. Yeah, we got a lot of adults living with their parents. 1,800 of them actually. And we did rename this area after Stalin, Stalino. It was mostly because I accidentally called this the Iron Man, and then it became Iron Man Mine, and then started to go with Stalino. And I know it is an actual place, but right, so what would be the cheapest building to have for a quick housing here? If we were to do that. I don't think it's actually a good idea, but I'm not gonna even check what the buildings would be. I mean, some brick buildings maybe, although the steel, we do produce it here. We've got 25 tons right now. Probably one of the mod ones here. Oh, the coal mine isn't too far off from reaching the next one. 25 worker one, possibly. Right, so we still have 600,000. We are still having a lot of problems with our income. But maybe with the chemicals we can actually slowly improve the situation. Although, we don't have a lot of them there right now. Got some fuel and bitumen. Both of the ships are now over here. At least they are closer. I think the coal production has just dropped completely. If we have a look at this year, how much have we exported coal? We only got 400,000 of it. We've been... Huh. I think it's just a lack of workers then. And to be fair, stuff like this doesn't really help the situation with the workers either. Maybe what we do is we could assign Pravda and then take these two out of there. So that means that the workers from here will not be working on the tunnel. Starting to learn that from the Tsar. It's like annoying people to Siberia to install infrastructure there. Yeah, pretty much. Could maybe start working on a second chemical plant, that is true. We do still have one oil connection in here that we could utilize. Problem is that we wouldn't be able to connect it there, so it probably needs to be somewhere around here with separate connections. Warehouse. I could maybe have a small warehouse for that one. Maybe. Hold on, so does the chemical plant have more than one? No, it does have two connections, at least that is the small one, isn't it? No, that is the regular chemical plant, that's the small refinery. That's why I'm confused. Which way does the small warehouse actually have the connections? It has 3 connections. Yeah, I think I could make it work. I could have essentially the road connection, or the road depot like that. Then this could be like here, and the... oh wait. Oh no, I think we can work with that. We might have to be a bit further away, but then essentially if the road depot was where the warehouse is now, this would be on here, and it would be able to connect to that one, plus the road depot. It's a small warehouse, but yeah, it is quite tiny. It doesn't have a huge storage, quite frankly, but it would be enough to at least store a little bit of chemicals. We do have everything that we need in there. But yeah, it's just not working all that quickly. Oh, we're back at 800,000 again. Lovely. And we got this house built, so that means that at least some of the adults living with their parents have managed to leave. That's after work going on. Oh, we have gotten more steel again on the tunnel. And we actually got a bit more steel here. Well, right, the truck probably just stopped in here. Yeah, we'll be taking that steel. How do you store the gravel for the chemical plant? You can have a small aggregate storage right next to it. But I don't necessarily need to have a huge storage. I can just have this distribution office to deliver the gravel, which we already are doing for the other chemical plants. Where's that aggregate unloading? Hold on. Oh, right, yeah, we might need another... Wait, no. No, it's... the dumper is all still here. But yeah, you can basically just have a distribution office to provide the gravel from a source whenever it needs to, so you don't need to worry about it. We got this one set up so that it's getting the gravel and wood directly from sources, or, well, kind of directly from sources. Wood over here, and then the gravel from that one. Still got plenty of gravel here, so that's good. We have done a little bit work on the conveyor belt now. Then we'll need to do that engine and that conveyor belt, and then these two conveyor belts, and then we're gonna have the truck that is taking the gravel to there and there, just to go over there and unload it there. So it's gonna be a lot shorter trip. I mean, technically you could even go there because the loading up is much faster in there. And then over here, just wait until it's empty. That's going to be probably lengthy. Okay, now we are losing money again. And this one hasn't even left yet, although it's about to leave. Very much about to leave. So is this one, with 100,000 rubles worth of exports. And this one already has 160,000. Ooh. There's a lot of alcohol and chemicals in there, and some clothing. Alright then. But I think we can kind of meet up with the crop imports, but it's still a bit of a problem with the food imports that we need to do. Speaking of food imports, we got a little bit here. We do still have one truck that is exporting food. Just to make sure that not all of the trucks are here stuck. How much was plastics worth? Good question. There you are. It would be quite a bit actually. 4,800 per, or buy price. The sell price is 4,300 per ton. Not the most valuable, but it's certainly up there. Actually, not quite as valuable as chemicals. What do you need for plastics? I don't remember, but we can check. Uses oil and a lot of chemicals, actually. I think actually the chemicals is going to be more valuable. Because you only get 50% extra of plastics compared to chemicals. But the chemical price was almost double. So yeah, per ton, it's going to be better to export the chemicals. Right, tunnel... Oh, they're starting to bring in the concrete now. I mean, it could have been more, and the prices of course fluctuate a little bit, so there's no guarantee that it's going to be the same for everyone. There's a bit of a random element, and then of course what you import or export a lot tends to change a bit more. We just need to get the workers in here. Now, how we got on the... There's 10 people there, there's plenty of miners in here now. We're probably going through quite a bit of coal. It is actually accumulating there a little bit, but the ship will be probably returning soon, actually. So I think we can get maybe to 500 tons with If we can keep up the speed, which actually I don't think we can. I'm curious. Can you get the tunnels underwater? No. Yep. Got 1 month until snow. And after that we won't be producing steel until the snow melts. I mean, if we can keep the roads entirely clear, then maybe we might be able to get occasional workers in there, but in practice, not really. Actually, does this one need to... I'm gonna say don't focus much on gravel roads. Or mud roads. A little bit, but asphalt roads is probably gonna be the primary for this. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. If I understand that correctly, so I mean, there's no mountains over there. Where could I try this? Let's go around here. No, it's gonna be above ground at some station, no. Would work around here, but that's not what we wanted. Now then, have we still got a few tons of steel here. And the mine... Ooh. How are we getting the steel into the mine here now? Still needs a lot of resources to be completed, but... You know, I think they have taken that into account. People might want to do it. Okay, so we have started working on the roads here as well. Slowly but surely. Or from a hill in each island then made tunnel. Yeah, that would be a bit cheaty anyway. Have we got enough exports here again? No, we don't. Right, so this is waiting for more exports. Apparently doesn't have all that much. How we got? No, I don't think we got on the chemicals enough yet. No, we actually have been losing some of those because we are using them still at the fabric factory. And there's still 20 tons of chemicals in there. There's more going to be a problem of will they have enough crops, and there's still... I still need to make the silo in here. If I remember correctly, last time that we tried to do that, it was just... something was too steep there. I'm not sure if it was that we couldn't get the factory connection working or just the road connection. Something was too steep there. Having the grain storage there would allow them to actually bring in all the crops that they can farm. Right, so we still have 600,000, so it's kind of stabilized. Not really. Yeah, at least we got 80 workers in here, so we are making a decent bit of food. But it is still being transported immediately most of the time. We've got a lot of crops in there. Ooh, right, we did import another set of crops. Okay, so that is responsible for probably most of the losses that we had there. The whole ship is just not getting a lot done by the looks of it. I mean, on the other hand, these trucks are waiting for a long while as well, and even these are not getting all that much. Well, at least it is filling up, but just not very quickly. Did we get any of the... I mean, we did get some of the crops here, and we know that over here we can actually harvest it relatively reliably. How much did we actually produce crops this year? Not industry, production overall this year, so we produced 4 tons of crops. And how much did we consume? Already almost 16 tons. Or 16,000 tons. It probably was going to be more or less, maybe 16 and a half. So producing about 25% of it. Right. Yeah, it is getting better at least. But yeah, it is much more expensive than what it used to be. I think our current problem is that we don't have sufficient exports. Like, that is currently the hindrance that we have. I mean, at some point we might be able to start exporting some steel or something. Especially once we stop importing the coal for the steel mill. And that's gonna lower the cost. I mean, if we have a look at this year's imports, coal is 600,000. And of course some of that is for the heating, but I think the majority of that is actually just for the steel plant. Electronics is a massive... okay, 250,000 for meat. And 500,000 for food. And yeah, the early year we used a lot of money to get the steel. Crops is still a massive drain on our economy though, and we have been importing some alcohol as well, because we're now exporting way too much alcohol. So we really have a problem here. We don't have enough exports. Building is on fire. Oh. Okay, well luckily we should have the fire station right here. Okay, well at least that got sorted out. Now, to be fair, since we got this one now focused mostly on the asphalt roads, and we might be able to keep the roads a little bit cleaner at least, although still a bit sad that you can't... Oh, that's the distribution office. That one. Yeah, we can't actually increase the range to go all the way to the steel mill area there. I mean, yeah, I suppose that would work. Well, the problem is that we'd probably be killing from all ages, and we kind of need to get the older people to retire, so to speak. Because we could actually start working on this one. They need concrete over there. Over there they need concrete, steel and boards. Alright then. We burn school to all the kids inside die. Possibly. I mean, you can see how many are injured while you have the selector and while there's fire. But once it burns out, then the amount of people that were injured in there will die. And in my first Republic, I did have an incident with the technical university where I had like 100 people die. So yes, it can be a bit expensive. Right, yeah, we need concrete over here so we can get the gravel processing plant, but we never set up the gravel stuff over here yet. Actually, I don't think we need to just construct that one yet. So a bit more people can work on the steel mill for the time being. Oh, right, yeah, this is waiting for the steel in here. Okay, so let's think about this. What could we get? Or what sort of stuff could we start exporting that would actually make us money? The food and alcohol are good, but we need a lot of them domestically. We can't get enough workers to actually do that. Another thing that I could do is I could set this up to purchase some crops so the fabrics can be worked throughout the year, which means that then the chemicals can be worked throughout the year. We'll have a lot more clothing. Yeah, that's actually something that I will do. Also purchase 37 tons. It will last for a while, but at some point during winter it usually runs out and then the clothes production ends entirely. That's going to be something that at least will give us a lot of money when exported. And speaking of exporting, we just got some money over there. Oh, we got the distribution office here. Doesn't have power though. Right, because this hasn't been assigned to the Takoi construction office. Did we ever get this one completed? No, we need to get the concrete in here. And then this one has gotten the concrete and a fair bit of steel, just doesn't have enough workers to actually complete it yet. We'll get the harbor done at some point. Then once we get that one in the harbor, we can then send in the ship already in here. Have we got on the... Ooh, the farms are pretty good. Still needs more steel. How much will it cost to complete this? Oh, 130,000. Not something I'm willing to do right now. I have completed most of the roads in here. Like this. Ooh, and now it's no time. A lot of it around here that we have not completed yet. Right, it loops to those two farms there. And then around here we got a tiny bit, and around there and here. But yeah, most of the roads in the western Alba Vostok has been completed. Time to cancel the steel buses. Probably. I think I'll leave this one on. See if we can occasionally bring in people. Or was it? Oh, right, that's been the construction. No, wait. Right, that is actually part of the construction teams. Just taking stuff over there. Where are the bigger buses? Right, so after you're done with that, I'm going to send you down there. But I know that you won't be able to provide any workers there. It's too slow vehicle to do that. And we got some... the other bus. That I will meet at some point. There you are. But for you, I'm going to assign that one as the target as well. At least over here you can still drive full speed, but I'm pretty sure that the other bus is already running empty. No, I think it usually empties around here, but just we won't be able to keep the roads clear beyond like this point here. But it's still a long trip to get in here. Oh, yeah, everyone leaves. How much? We got 10 tons of steel here. That's not enough, of course, but it is something. Right, so how we started working on these, technically. How are we getting some of the resources in there? Oh, bringing in some fuel here, good. Probably a lot of use in here because a lot of the buses, this is the closest place to refuel until they reach over there, so I think a lot of use. We might actually set up a fuel or gas station somewhere around here. I still haven't set up the electricity for this area though. Is this the one? No, that's taking workers in there. That's taking workers to Alba Vostok. That shouldn't have the same problem. The trip is a lot shorter. Already December. We will be calling the stream again at the 1st of January. I mean, we have been live for 4.5 hours almost. Okay, so over here, they're mostly waiting for steel right now. We'll have 700,000. But how we... At least we are making the clothes there, I believe. But it's just, there's a truck over there. We can't actually see from this angle, but that one is filling up with clothing. It's gonna take it to the road cargo station down... Or actually to the storage here, which we have 11 tons of clothing, yeah? Yeah, we are very little making profits here, but I think we can manage it. How much do we... Oh, we got only 4 tons of chemicals now. Ooh. Now, we do have a lot of oil. We have a lot of bitumen and all that. Yeah, I suppose I could start figuring out the location for the secondary chemical plant, and that one we could use... Like, we could have one of them work or mostly for the clothing factory, or the fabrics, technically speaking, but... And the second one could be working, or be the one that we export from. On the other hand... Well, no, yeah, actually it works. I was thinking, do we want to have even a road cargo station for that? But yeah, we do. If we want to have easy location to unload the logs and stuff, but it will be connected directly into the plant itself. Actually, that's an idea. Storage doesn't need to be connected to the cargo station necessarily. Because I mean, it's small storage anyway. Oh yeah, I'm sure that there are mods that allow or bring bigger chemical plants, but let's actually have a look. What other things could we do? Well, the plastics, mechanical components wouldn't be terrible. Electronics would also be rather useful. Actually, that would require plastics and electrical components and mechanical components, but it has a rather expensive input, so to speak. Then what else? Engineering. I don't know. I mean, honestly, the food-related stuff is currently our best option. I wonder, how much does the livestock cost again? It's about 1100 with delivery per ton, but at the same time meat costs 1700. How much do we get? Okay, it's 2 to 1. So it's actually going to be cheaper to import the meat than livestock for the slaughterhouse. But we can't cut costs there, really. What other stuff would there be? Like, if we have a look at steel prices, well, steel is 1700, chemicals is 8300. Uranium would be rather high, but it's not really an option yet. Then fabrics wouldn't be terrible either. If we were to just start exporting some fabrics directly. Alcohol is still pretty good. Cement? I mean, we don't produce that yet. Clothing is extremely valuable. Meat, okay, meat, livestock. Electrical components, mechanical components, plastics, and electronics. These 4 are all very valuable. Have we got on any of the... Also... Oh, right, well, we are working on the tunnel at least. Still almost 12,000 workdays left on this phase alone, and then there's the remaining of getting the road in there. How difficult is it to produce electronics? Well, you need plastics, mechanical components, and electronic components, so you basically need all 3 of those. I mean, sure enough, that would cut down some of the costs, but at the same time, I don't think the tunnel is saving the coal miner workers as much, because originally, yes, they were, but we then decided to get the construction offices around here out of that. So the workers are... Oh, actually, they are back into it. Okay, yeah, that is taking the... Okay, so it is taking the coal workers, yeah. It's also assigning it because it's auto searching. I mean, I could get rid of the auto search for the time being. I just need to remember to put it back. And then get rid of those here. But yeah, that is still a lot of work. But now we are closing upon the end of the year here, so let's have a look. We might hit 5 million exports. But that is quite a bit of a drop from previous year, and the imports have been massive compared to last year. Well, it's increased by about 800,000. And then the exports drop. I mean, on the other hand, we haven't imported vehicles all that much, so we've actually had technically better year than last year, but still not actually all that great. So we may need to take in a loan next year. Yeah, the delivery cost is quite massive. That is because we are having to deliver all sort of food and such. Yeah, and especially since those are not particularly close to the edge. But yeah, it is probably the delivery cost. Right, actually, I wonder. If we have a look at the prices, the crops price is still relatively low. So if we were to make another food factory somewhere, we could even import the crops there. But it would still be worthy, comparatively. I mean, I reckon we have plenty of workers available here. We got 300. Could we maybe set up a food factory somewhere around here? Sure enough, we will... Yeah, we wouldn't be able to utilize local crops, perhaps. Well, on the other hand, over here, no, that's not a good place. The delivery cost would still kill us. Around here would be maybe better. Well, actually, would there be anything close enough around here so the people from that bus stop could work at the food factory? We could then just increase the buses from here to there. Maybe around... I mean, that would be within the reach of that. It might be able to even get some of the crops from here, so maybe we don't transport the crops from here to all the way across the island, essentially. Yeah, I mean, that might be possible. I just want to have it relatively close to the edge of the map, as far as I can get it, like, reasonably. Let's say we place it down here. Oh, but it's out of reach of power over there. I see, that might be... Oh, they would kind of work. Although now the pipeline is a problem. If we place it on this side, or maybe... Could we place it here? No, not there. Or... Sure, if we flatten the terrain around here a little bit, we could place it. For example, oh, actually, we could utilize that bus stop to bring in the workers here. Oh, it is almost New Year, yeah. See, if we flatten this a little bit. Let's say we place it down there. I'm keeping an eye on the date there, but let's say we get a small warehouse here. We actually place it there is the problem. Doesn't really look like it. It's going to be a problem. Maybe we could place it on this side, I suppose, somewhere. Connected to that. But it doesn't necessarily need to have a warehouse. We can just take the food directly from there. And then we can bring in the food or crops directly from the stuff. But anyway, we have reached the first of the year. So let's have a look at the last year. So we did reach actually 5 million, but it's the delivery cost that is killing, and the foreign manpower at the start of the year also. Oh right, the fact that we bought so much steel probably caused the delivery cost to spike up that much. But in any case, I will be back tomorrow with some Dwarf Fortress, and then on Sunday with some more Port Royal, and next week I will probably stream at least some CK3. I actually haven't bought the game yet. Oh, hello, Average. Just in time for me to end the stream. Sorry about that. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with some Dwarf Fortress. So thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye bye.